Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the long delay. I'm a bit late, but I had to, what do you say? No idea what's the English word for it. Let me just double check. So welcome to me not knowing English words. That will help me a lot. To clear something up? No, that's not. Basically to communicate with somebody, to... Just reconcile, fine-tune. I don't know what to call it in English. Nothing fits. I had to communicate, to write a message to someone and make things clear, or to how do you phrase it? You know what I mean. I had to. There was something important I had to do before I start, and should have not started the stream, but it came I got a message, came kind of a surprise, whatever. Doing in the background stuff with other people. Now this is the next stream. For people who don't know, yesterday I had a very late stream. We played a bit of Cyberpunk there. I replayed the last mission because of the let's call it not technical issue, but me screwing up streaming them because the video wasn't there. It was just my be right back screen all the time and so on. So I just replayed the mission. I did something different in this mission that might be interesting for people who haven't watched the last stream. What I changed was that let me just see where the thing is. This here should be the stream actually. I said it again, right? Let me just see where I left the path of doing useful stuff. I had a manual save here. Well, we also went out of bounds as a little fun thing last time. That was really funny in my opinion. I can just show it to you. We can return, I think we can get back into bounds anyway. And yeah, we do more side missions today, of course. That's what is planned to get slowly prepared for the end. We want to have a high level for this and see what's going on there. There are multiple endings. We also have to maybe see what ending we can get, and maybe replay the last part to get a different ending or something. We will see what's going on there. Yeah. See, I managed to get out of bounds here. We can get back in bounds though, for whatever reason. But it's, in my opinion, always funny doing stuff like this. You can clip through walls like this. See, kind of funny. And now we are inside a building that is not intended to be. We can see the city from below. It's kind of funny. But it was not what we are going to do today. So yeah, just to chill out of the to get out of the stream, I decided to just play around with stuff like this a little bit. Did I do something important? We did some, we beat up some thugs and got their loot. So we are, I think I made a level, yeah, we're 26 now. That was also in the last stream. And yeah, the hunt was a mission called that we replayed for people wondering. And what I did different though than last time, when we go to character, you see now I have 12 intelligence. I had 10 before. So instead of putting the point into a technical ability, we put 1 point here last time. We put 2 points here to hack the IP of the what is it called? Not the victim, but the perpetrator, culprit, something like, of the offender. I don't know. Yeah, the crazy dude who kidnapped people. To get his IP, you have an option. It sadly doesn't change too much. You of course find a clue, and that is interesting. Of course, that you can see. Okay, he must be outside the city somewhere there, so you can pick down the region. But if you find all, it's not necessary. If you find the other clues, you still find him. And That will be the important part here. I would say we go with this here. Actually, I said it again, there's a thing I want to try out though. Because we got the Tinkerbell, I think it was called. Let me just open my stash here. That is the melee weapon. This one here. And here you see it does 0 damage, 548. I think the Tinkerbell we got last time was much, much better, which is a shame, I think, that this was the case. That was the mission here. Let me just... I have too many save games, as you can see. Okay, it was just me messing around. There should be like one... Yeah, we started this mission already. In case people wonder. It will be really difficult to differentiate which part I did here. Stadium Love. Full disclosure. I must have done a full save here. Oh, it's so confusing. Disco Dog. I think that this is what we did last time before. Yeah, this is the old save. Here we meet with a dude that's in front of this. That is in his apartment. Oh, we can see, I can just look at the date, right? 21st, 20s. Yeah. Yeah, how did I overlook this save? This was the other save, I assume. Is it so? Yeah, this must be the old save then? It's confusing because I played it a day later. Yeah, that must be the save then. Violence, yeah. Then we went to the other point. That is the original save. You can check what the Tinkerbell has. I hope we can. Probably did not clear up my inventory, I'm not sure. Let's double check, because I remember this web to have like better stats. I don't care about the stats, to be honest, but just curious if the stats are really rolled or if it's always the same. No, it's the same. Okay, I remembered it wrong. Then it makes no difference, actually. I thought this had like 800 or something like this. Or 700. Something in this ballpark. But it's actually the same value that we had before. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, we are here. We went into this direction and saved here again, basically. But this is the old save. As we can see here in the character menu. We see we have now 10 intelligence, but 12 technical ability instead of 12 and 11. And we're also not level 26, so that is the difference here. We will load, though, this save here. Again. And since this was the last stuff I did, I think we can just load the funny out of bounds save here that I did. And yeah, violence, I guess, is the next mission we will do. No, we have another mission. Oh, let me load another save file, just that all the people are on the same standpoint, if you know what I mean. Let me just do something really quick for that. Sorry for all the loading here at the beginning. It's probably not the most interesting for people to see. Here we got a new car and driving to this. This should be passed. We load the other save game in a moment, I guess. Just wanted to show what is missing there. For example, after the mission, if you wait 24 hours or something, you get contacted by River Ward again, and he invites you to a barbecue. That is the next mission we probably do. Start with something wholesome, I guess. At least in my imagination it is wholesome. So if we sit here, I hope I have a save of it. If not, then you maybe have to watch the VOD. But I just tell you what we basically noticed last time. Yeah, here he is.
B,
Yeah.
how you been?
Been alright.
Was thinking, could drop by for dinner maybe. Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
Ah, haven't forgotten I exist after all.
I had to sort some things out. Help my sis. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, you gonna stop by?
Yeah, definitely.
How
We
could
go.
I say
We
no?
accept this invitation.
Right, great. See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
Like how we said, it sounds preem. So yeah, following the river is the next quest. Then we will do that first, I think. So I assume could be one of the last quests with river. Maybe not. Maybe there's a follow-up. I don't know. We will see. So I did this dialogue in the last stream. So you now know how we got this quest. We just load the other save again, go into our car, get the motorcycle, and drive to the other quest. In the meantime, we enjoy the beautiful vista of the city while driving around. It's always fun. In case we find bad guys, we give them a beating too. Just see. Yeah, here was the hole in the wall. And as you can see, this is around the distance you need to the wall to clip through a very thin wall. If the wall is thicker, you maybe need to be close, and sometimes it doesn't work. Not all walls are good for wall clipping, it seems. Also, I want to get the motorcycle, right? Did you just see this in front of me? The cars here. It's kind of... Well, how did this happen? I don't fully understand this. The game seems a bit more buggy than usual today, right from the start, but I know there are also some frame drops here. Unfortunate. Where are we going, by the way? I need to select the wrong quest, the right quest, not the wrong. Let me see. Following the river. That's the quest we will do next. Okay, we are somewhat driving in the right direction. It was close. Okay, we have to go here and... Oh no, that was wrong. Why is there a little thing? What is this? This is like a bumper? Yeah, that's... The game runs not that well today. I know why that is. Ran better last. I also had trouble starting the thing. Always got an error message starting GeForce Now today. I don't know why. After 2 tries or so it worked, weirdly enough. There was also a part why the stream was a bit delayed. I tried it multiple times to start this and then had to look into why is it working. It's also close. But good that my left side and right side are made out of Durasteel. Got arc. What does this mean? Oh, a new motorcycle. This one here I like a lot. That's I think a Akira reference. This one here is a smart version. This one we would have needed to wall clip that building 2 streams ago. I didn't, none of them spawn. Maybe they can't spawn in this part of the city. Okay, that was weird. Hope you people in chat are all doing well.
The hell?
Unfortunate. Oh, that was a nice sports car. Maybe we could switch to the other car if we see it again. I don't know why, it's really choppy today. What on earth? Okay, here's a little demonstration. And this car will explode soon.
Oh shit, that was something.
That was pretty cool. Oh. They're not happy to see me here. Just want to read the shields. But it's kind of funny. Also, we caught ourselves a new car. It's a machete. I don't know why. And what is this? A baseball bat. Look at this. We got free loot here. The people were kind of angry. They brought their machetes and baseball bats with them. Oh no. Who are you? And why are you shooting at me? Veteran guard. Okay, I'm out of here. Excuse me, sir. People are shooting at me, so I need your car to get faster away than I would usually do. In GTA there was an interesting effect that sometimes you I'm not sure, was there a second person in the car too? Oh, I messed that up. Also, the interior of this game of cars also look great, don't they? Oh, nice. Kierdan is here. Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to have you here. We had a very huge introduction series because I secretly streamed yesterday, and yesterday that had the effect that I replayed the mission because visual material was missing from the stream because I'm an idiot. It turns out. Who would have thought? However, I should stop this. It's kind of fun though. Yeah, so I replayed this mission and we took a different path here. We tried to hack the IP, but nothing special happens. I already mentioned that. But nice that you are here. I also rendered new credits for the after the stream. I think firing them.
Are you stupid?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we go to the barbecue now with our new friend, River Ward. And see what's going on there. Also, really like the detail that this little, what do you call this? That's wrong. Maybe Kierdan can help me out. This little thing here at the end that comes out of the car, which is in my opinion a pretty cool feature if you get a certain speed. This thing here. What is the name of it? Is it a spoiler or something? No, not sports car. I mean the thing. If I slow down, see this thing here goes into the car. And now if I start and get a certain speed, I think 70 or so, it comes out again, which is pretty neat in my opinion. Also, I missed the place where to drive. Where do I need to go? Oh, that is right. He lives. Map. Oh yeah, it's a spoiler, okay. So spoiler has multiple words. Can it be that spoiler is a weird word? Oh, that is funny again. car stops.
Hey, how's it going?
There are the kids. That is Dorian and Monique. Kind of funny. Also, this thing here exploded. So let's make a safety save here. We did a lot of playing around with out of bounds last stream at the end. It was kind of interesting. We are now, I now can wall clip, isn't that great? But we won't need it though. There are multiple other things in the game that we can check. Oh, that's Johnny.
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Okay, he's composing. Let him be for the time being. Okay, so do we need full health? Nah, what could possibly go wrong?
Glad you're here. We need your help cooking.
What's on
This
the
guy's
menu?
pumping some iron, I feel.
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay. Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
That's a weird answer, in my opinion. It's the only answer I can make.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Okay, let's
How's,
talk about some stuff.
Randy holding up.
He's looking for his old self.
Silent green.
though, It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And, mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Okay. Steer, not forget that. And
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. The Joss would sweat away in the kitchen while...
How? Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
maybe he opens a restaurant now. That's kind of cool, having like little cooking here with the kids. I like
Gotta
that.
keep mixing if it's not gonna burn.
Oh yeah, he's right. So Peter Pan is Anthony Harris, for people wondering who that is. And that is this crazy dude who kidnaps young or teenagers and does terrible things.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
You can't steer anymore.
All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Okay, next quest. Grab the rice in the kitchen. I like that quest already. I think we are able to do this. Oh, loot. Ah, well, I won't... This family has gone through a lot. It's kind of a different feeling when you... I know that...
But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But I always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry. No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Yes. Talk again soon.
Cozy cooking time. Okay, interesting dialogue here. First I thought he was talking to the hospital, but it seems like she knows the other person a bit better.
Really nice of you to come.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's in the backyard. He couldn't wait to see you again.
So, it's kind of wholesome. Type Indian. Freshness questionable. Rice container. Uses spices liberally. I like the brutal honesty of my eyes, of my scanning. Type Indian. Freshness questionable. Well, I guess it's rice.
That's
Well,
nice.
not an expert there, but questionable. I find it really funny. Quite a vague rice type. Yeah, that is true. I mean, of course we spy a bit. We already checked the room here. We also noticed that there is her husband. He died years ago. I mean, I'm not an expert on rice, but yeah, probably there is also some freshness, but yeah, let's not go into this territory. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I just want, my point would just be, I assume rice can withstand, can store rice quite amount of time, right? What is interesting here is like you can analyze this and you find you have boxing gloves and it says this is punching bag bears traces of regular use, heavily beaten. Question is who is using this? Is she boxing or something? Or is it one of the kids, or is it River? Yeah, it stores well, that's how to phrase it. So, I'm not too concerned about the freshness, of the questionable freshness of the rice, but it will work out, I guess. It took quite some time there.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Add rice. Rice is in.
Rice is in.
They're even rice
Okay,
particles.
now this
I
has
love
to
it.
bubble and brew. Patio.
I mean, he pumps some iron possible.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
Okay. New dialogue sequence. We, of course, I'm a safe scammer, you know.
Nice out
You know me.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died. Now, sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris, what did you do? Had the gun to his head, and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll
River,
see.
you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
All right.
Hi,
all
Orinus
right.
Winter.
Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
Uncle River. So he becomes a private eye. That's cool.
Yeah. Big trouble in Haywood.
Private investigator. Okay, that is interesting. Choose your stuff. Toy gun. Just out of curiosity, I probably can't get things out. I think I have it in the car. Can't get it. I have also a toy gun from the automat from the other thing. I think you might be muted. No. I just didn't want to talk over the dialogue there because it was an emotional moment in the game, so I did not want to ruin the mood there. And let it. I maybe should not have interrupted him because I actually wanted to hear his story. Said it again. What's going on? We can maybe go back to it, but let's just roll with it. I have a save anyway, so make a save here, so we can go to this thing here later again and maybe check it out if you want. Yeah, 15 pieces of rice. I mean, those didn't want to make a joke because the dialogue started there. Oh, it's really quiet. You can't hear it. That is you can hear the in-game audio though. You can, right? It's just quiet. I can tune it up a bit if you want. Just let me check it. Good that you mentioned stuff like this. Sometimes it's really difficult to get the what is it called? Things here right. Car radio volume I reduced. That's unfortunate, I guess. I'm fine. Yeah, I think my audio from the stuff, I made myself a bit louder than usual, so should be okay. Can make the music a bit less loud, and the volume, we bring it down to 80. Let's do it like this, because the music is usually not my priority. And as a result, the dialogues in the game should be much louder now. Because that's probably important, right? But you could hear it. That's the most important part. Where we can now bring it bigger. We will see in a moment how loud the game becomes. So far there's not much sound going on in the game anyway. Grab an augmented reality game gear. Sure thing. Grab that. That's good. Trouble in Haywood. Oh, that game. Randy had that game.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McLean and Lieutenant Henry Callahan.
They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Lone wolf, huh? I know the
Got a
type.
crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. violence rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
Okay,
All
let's
right,
get him.
Let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco and Diablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
No, that's a cool mission. I like it
Play
already.
like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite
Kill
game.
him.
Sure.
Captain Joan the Book McLean. Henry Callahan. That's a funny sound. If I aim, the game makes whoop. You hear it? This is fantastic. I also like the filter here. I wish we could activate the filter for normally playing the game. If I'm honest.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's his cronies. He's
My
hit!
God.
He's hit! Too slow! He's hit! He's hit!
Not done yet.
Next round, next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral
We'll let the
decay
kids
from a
win.
mile off.
Yeah, that would sounds fair.
Too quiet.
Sniff rip car. Yeah, Dirty Harry. And
It's
the
a
other
trap.
is
They were waiting
McLean.
for us.
Too slow! Too many donuts.
That
Not
all you
done
got?
yet.
Nuh-uh. Watch this!
That's kind of cool. Choose little lasers. Isn't that cute? Oh.
Not half bad.
Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
Yeah, that's a fun kids game. I like it too. I like that the kids are now displayed as adults.
Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
He's also having a barbecue.
He's not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
There's nothing's cooking there. Also like the music. I wish there was like a radio station with this music. We have to make it at least close a bit. 21 shots I have?
He's hit! He's hit! Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Good old augmented reality. Oh, I got a slide there. Did you see the speed I just got?
Last words.
Fine. Out with it, scumbag! I want to see you squirm.
No. Your last words.
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
I didn't beat me fair and square. Shall we lie? We could have beaten them, to be honest.
Yeah, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table.
Yeah, sadly the game destroyed my car for almost. It's not my car, technically, but...
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
The bad guys.
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Wow. That's rude.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Don't have one, don't want one. Not sure if I'm cut out for that. What answer shall we take? Like to have one someday? Is this true? Probably not for V.
Family's a breeding ground for pain. Not sure I'm cut out for it. Can barely take care of myself as is.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
We can eat something. Typical gothic thing. Nom 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 nom. Okay.
Speaking of, be great if Randy was here.
Won't be long.
Randy loves jambalaya.
Doesn't look bad, to be honest.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
I do.
He raised his hand himself.
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush. Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
You just getting out of doing the dishes. Admit it.
Also true, which gives us 2 reasons to go. Here we are,
What are we looking at?
a water tower. Great spot.
Great for
Final
what?
Fantasy VII reference?
Having a drink, shooting the shit.
Maybe a distant one?
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Wait. Is this possible?
Yeah, okay. Good.
Just push. Seems easier to open from...
Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places
Yeah.
to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Uh-oh.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
What did we just find? Okay, I can't read French, so there's this. Sit with the river. I'm actually fearing of falling down. Aha, here it works. That's an interesting answer.
Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic out here. Not seeing what goes on inside.
Memories?
High stress, dirty backstabs, kind of pressure that gives you ulcers. Somehow, I just don't miss it.
Got something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time.
There's a Blade
Too
Runner
long.
gun.
I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind. Now for the highlight of the evening. Up for a drink?
Get some lemonade or something in the way.
Got some lemonade? Anything in that vein?
Lemon? Well, sure, but... Seriously?
Supposed to be a
fun.
family dinner. I wasn't expecting a hard lubrication.
Well, we have a shard ship thing killing in our head that kills us slowly. What on earth?
Here's to Joss and the kids.
Yeah. To family. Sure you don't mind me drinking? Probably lots more.
No, you kidding? Your spot this. Your customs.
You'll hang with me, though. I can be awfully charming when drunk.
We'll see.
It's interesting that there was actually a romance option available. Did not expect that. But I guess it makes sense.
Oh, now where did I put that?
We begin sleeping in Randy's trailer. It's kind of funny. Poor Randy. Always totally what do you call them? Strangers sleeping in his bedroom all the time. Hey, yo, Randy. Just lived in your trailer for a week while you were gone. Kind of funny. Oh, that is did we notice this detail last time? So this is the Aldecaldo's jacket, probably of his father. Interesting.
Ugh. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need. Come on, V.
Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. I'll be fine.
Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Okay, we got some street cred here. Was a cool quest. Can't get my thing out. What's it called? A gun. Would be cool if we could, if you... There's a certain... Oh. Crime block. That's interesting.
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator. You remember, right?
Mr. Crane scanned the room with a deft Kuroshi sweep. What? Crime block? McCrane, not Mr. McCrane scanned the room with a deft Kuroshi sweep. The corpse was no different than the dozens he had seen over the years. Oh, it's a long one. The dead man's eyes frozen in fear. His ligaments, wires, and intestines strewn out for the floor. None of it made any impact on McCrane anymore. Okay, this is like, it sounds like a story.
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's out. And then his room needs tidying.
I'm supposed to do that?
I know how it sounds, but this one time, please.
Oh. Thank you, Oriana's Winter, for the subs. Much appreciated. Didn't expect that, and you... Now, Andres is again sub, that's great. Also Bradley Ellis, it's also great. Hope Andres noticed. Okay, stuff to do, fixing the generator.
Is everything okay between you and River?
Yeah, finally found common ground. Better late than never.
Silver lining, considering the circumstances.
When I thought I might never see my Randy again. But all's well that ends well. I got my Randy back. And my brother, too.
Oh, there's more dialogue. I hope it's no more trouble for Randy.
I hope it's nothing but bright days ahead for Randy.
You never know with him. I swear. Not since he lost his father.
That's a pretty tough blow for a kid to weather.
But after what that psycho did to him, I think it could change things for the better.
Don't doubt it. Hang in there, Joss.
Okay. So we move on. I'm interested if this is the last quest of River Ward, or if there are more quests. Let me save. That's actually an interesting part we could do. Also, let me just prepare something really quick. Yeah, when these things came out of the ground, they were actually physical objects and kicked. And I parked my car exactly where those things came out, and look how it looks now. So I would say. Yeah, unfortunate. Poor little car. I mean, it's not like I'm driving careful anyway, but that's really unfortunate. And we did a save here, right? I mean, I just saw it in this little fun augmented reality segment that I'm basically screwed. Flowing the river. We can maybe just want to check this dialogue again. Maybe if I don't interrupt him, he tells us a bit more what happened to his parents. It might be interesting for some people. I feel like usually it's a good idea to use the interrupting options, but in this case...
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems...
Tell me now.
I paid...
Guys, have a drink. Didn't do this last time.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died. Now, I'm sure you want to hear this.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
So this time we won't interrupt him and see if what happens
Mostly
after.
I remember my ma crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus, River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him. That was why I joined the force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free. No one to hunt him.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll
River,
see.
you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
All right, all right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna
Okay,
play,
also,
Uncle River?
Thank you, Oriana's Winter, again, giving the gifted sub to RV Kitty.
We're playing.
Much,
Yeah.
much appreciated. Thank you, man. You're really generous today.
Grab your set.
I feel like very honored, considering that I usually don't consider my stream very good. So much appreciated. Happy that you are so generous and support this here, but also seem to like it here at least. That's a good thing. So yeah, this was the rest of the dialogue. The story reminded me a bit of maybe that's a spoiler, but distantly of Once Upon a Time in the West is, I think, the English title of the film. So yeah, it's a very sad story. It's in my opinion, sometimes those stories in Cyberpunk are, I feel like, a bit over the top. Like it's like this. There was like nothing positive on this story. Not that it needs to be, but you know what I mean. It was like a very the story part was like written as a complete downer, and it of course totally is. So it's a very sad story, losing both his parents and so on. That's also kind of what you expect from a story like this. But yeah, interesting. I'm somewhat happy that we listened to that, because it was still interesting to learn more about River. So it seems like he would be, yeah, like I mentioned, a romance option for a gay character. That's interesting. Usually not that interested into romance options in games, I have to admit. I assume that's actually another thing I noticed. Let me just check something really quick. I'm not sure how your stance is on stuff like this. Okay. Oh, interesting. I'm curious if there's another quest for River. I'm really curious. Ah, okay, that was the last quest for River. Would be cool. Like I could imagine, like, because these side quests here, I think are pretty cool, I have to admit. And I could imagine, like, if they make a DLC, that more missions like this, or maybe more investigation stuff with River can happen. That would be pretty cool, in my opinion. I really like the style. I feel, when I think of Cyberpunk, of course, I think of what, Blade Runner, of course. Also, I turn down the game volume a little bit because it was dialogue heavy. Put it this way, maybe that's okay, I guess. I was not too low on volume now. So that was this quest. What is this here? Was this a train track in the past? Yeah, it seems like it. Where are we going next? The next quest we wanted to do. We still have it in our list for quite some time. Okay, I totally messed this up. Yeah, the interaction with River was really cool, and yeah, he gives this cop in a cyberpunk city private investigator, private eye feeling that is, in my opinion, also a nice thing to cyberpunk. I enjoy that more than the other classical punk elements you find. Oh yeah, he contacted us. We have we do this quest here too. Curious what he wants from us. Panem quest we will do, I think, last. Unknown number, anonymous client, a secret motel, meet up. Did we do the meeting already, or go to the? I know we have to. Oh, we can fall down here. Let me just check something really quick. Okay, I need to leave the street here. No, that didn't work. But there's a hole in the fence. That's good. Maybe we find also another car on the way. We have to replace this one here, because we are missing a door, sadly. Did I just... Good that these cars, future cars, can turn around again. Kind of funny. Where does the game want me to go, though? Oops. Of course, I managed to get stuck there. Chris, I got a gift sub. Yeah, you got one. Welcome, Andres. Nice to have you here again. Welcome to the welcome to the people subscribed to my channel. The few ones, the crazy ones, the crazy bunch. And yeah, say thank you to Oriana's Winter, who subscribed, or who gifted subs here. Again, much appreciated. Good thing is I put Oriana's Winter in the credits after a thing already. But now I can maybe put also the other sub dudes in the credits. There's another car that just flipped over and exploded. No, that was the explosion that we had before from the demonstration. Interesting. Also, I should look out for a new version of this car here. I think it can spawn in this area. I think the FPS are a bit low here. What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. Okay, I have the ultimate sound for this.
Denied.
Good old Quake sound, yeah, it's basically that. This car just vanished. The moment I turned around, this car despawned. I think it was pretty rare, I never seen it before. And then I got just rolled over by another car. Thanks, game. This game sure loves me. Thank you, person. Kind of funny. So yeah, that was the River Ward quest line. We completed that. It was a pretty cool quest line. So far, one of the best side quest lines for me personally. It's really great. Let's not talk about my driving skills. What's this weird music in the background? Also, like a more 80s cyberpunk music radio would be great for this game. And sadly, I think there is none. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, I mentioned it before in past streams. I've deactivated the copyrighted music because I'm streaming this. That's actually a really cool feature that they implemented here, and I make use of it, of course. Sweet new ride. Where do I need to go? To the other side. I hope I find a new version of this car here. Am I going to the other side now? Yeah, but this car can't spawn. We need to get a new car. Like, that is not acceptable in my opinion. We need a new shiny car, like this here. It's fast. What is this car? Was it a normal one? No, that is actually... Sorry. Well, actually it was my fault, but you said sorry. But yeah, no problem. I say sorry too. And just steal your car. There was a car behind me. Wrong button. Okay, it's not as fast as the other car, but we take it for now. I try to find another one though. We could, I think, another dude, Ulmer Pervel, I think was the name, I remember it correctly, mentioned that you can get this other car, you can, as a summonable car at some point in the game. Where's this street going? We need to get a bit deeper into Japantown. Did you just see this? This motorcycle just came from the sky. Maybe that is a sign. Do we have a Discord? Yes, we have a Discord where we are... Yeah, it's linked there, or you can just exclamation mark Discord. Like this. This thing just fell from the sky. That is so weird, isn't it? And it looks kind of cool. There must be a sign. So this is our new motorcycle until we find one of those fancy cars again. That is one of these versions of the car. Look kind of new. You're welcome. The problem is always, I need to find... Well, we are completely wrong, right? We probably need to go into the other direction, but maybe these cars can spawn here too. There was one car just back of me. I never have seen this car before, and now it just despawned. Parking. That's maybe a place where we can steal something. There's not much parking here. Let's suck Tiger Claw. This design doesn't look too bad. I don't like this thing here. The tires are glowing? Wait a moment. I would just want to check something real quick. Are the tires... Is this glowing... what do you call glowing things? Glowing, right? Let's go to somewhere around midnight. They are glowing! Look at this, that's amazing! It's really funny. This motorcycle just fell from the sky too. I haven't clipped it though. But look at this, this looks kind of cute. Probably not fitting to my character, I guess. But this is pretty cyberpunk, this motorcycle, I feel. So let's drive a bit around. Buy vehicle. Oh, we have a radio going on all the time. A bit annoying. Even though I like metal actually, but... Usually I enjoy a bit more peace and quiet too when driving. Looking at chat, talking to people, always nice. Let me see what's going on here. I don't know what it is today. Today the performance of the game isn't as good as it used to be, I feel like. But still, we have glowing tires. That is actually amazing. Also didn't pay attention there for a moment. I think, can we do the... I just want to test something really quick. Maybe it works here. No, it doesn't work, sadly. Because what you can do in this game... Yeah, did you see the speed boost I just got? It's called edge running or something like this. I think it's used in speedruns. I'm not that good at it. But you can get, like, if you find a certain angle for these things here, for these slopes, you can get an insane amount of speed and get really, really fast. The problem is there's not enough space to get this. Maybe you saw it for a moment. I just got relatively fast. Kind of neat. That was close. Yeah, here it could have worked. The game has a lot of interesting little bugs that are easy to do, basically. I'm not sure if I can get it here. This is probably not ideal. No, it doesn't work that well with this one. Probably, if this other thing would not be there, it probably would have worked better. No, we fell down. Are you kidding me? I'd like to demonstrate this is something. There's one slope where you just need to run, basically, because of the shape of it, and then you get it. It's kind of funny. But I really like little bugs like these. Also, Andres can now post cheese again in the chat, which is amazing. Really cool little icon. Okay, in this area, this sports car can also spawn. I was looking at the parking thing. No, that's totally wrong. Where am I driving? I'm driving the wrong direction. I need to go basically here. Yeah, thank you, Andres. That is wrong. So I've figured out the drifting around the corner. No, it's just the wonky game. It's supposed to be water. Maybe it's oil. But yeah, it's if I press the handbrake, basically you can get this. Is there like something better? No, I don't find one. Also, this cool reflection stuff going on called ray tracing. Oh, there. Good that we waited here. Calculated. So goodbye, glowing tire motorcycle, and hello, nice sports car.
I'm so scared.
You can have the motorcycle with glowing tires. Maybe fits your style better. I take your car. It's also kind of nice. I just want to point out how nice it looks from inside. It's also glowing and stuff. And if you get out of the car, this is basically a screen because you don't have a classical windshield. It's basically monitors or something. So if I now get inside, you see this starts glowing. See? Sadly, the camera is not locked. But so now we do the actual quest. Enough messing around here. But yeah, it just plays like this. It's kind of weird. Like if I turn around, you see this car slides around like easy. If I just, it feels like you sometimes feels the game a bit as if you are driving on soap. It's just how the car physics in this game work. It's very arcadey, but kind of like it. Get used to it. Oh, that's the beautiful reflection stuff here. I can even see the thing there a bit. It's kind of cool. Sorry. Sometimes just getting grip again. We need to. Violence was the quest we wanted to I promised to make, and I'm driving in the wrong direction again. Because I'm an idiot. Also 150 meters. Let me just go to the map really quick and disable this here. It's confusing. Okay. Soon there will be another quest we play, I promise. Sorry for messing around so much. Oh no. Close. With the car, sometimes through bumps in the road, your car hops up a little bit, makes a tiny jump, then you lose, of course, traction, and controls get a bit messy. If you want to correct your course. But you see how fast this car is. It's the fastest car in the game. You definitely notice how fast it's accelerating. Doesn't look that fast if you do it like this. Also, okay, the game even tells me to turn around. Great. Just want to show, but I really like driving through the city. It just looks so beautiful. It's so pretty. Probably not how you should drive here, but whatever. But yeah, I think I feel like here we are already. Again? He teleported. Did you see this? Is it smart to park here? There he is again. Okay, we are here at the thing, and when we shall wait, go to the go to Riot. Is this Riot? No, this is a Riot. Yeah, that's the name, Riot. And go to the evening and ask for Liam. He's also pumping iron, this dude. Look at him. Don't want to mess with this guy.
Nice weather today.
I assume we maybe have to be unfriendly and just go past the line here.
You look okay. Go in. No messing around.
Okay. That was easier than I thought. Oh, wait a moment.
I'm looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northom. You know where I could find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Jermaine Norton. He's from the Animals, okay. Well, maybe we ask inside. Don't want to bring the bouncer, make the bouncer too mad at us. Oh, you don't see the emojis, you see the names. So if I post Kappa, you see Kappa, or do you see the symbol? That's interesting. Should actually show the even on Android should show. What does it mean? Even on Android, it should show the emojis. But I don't know. Maybe it's a bug or so. Okay, we have a bouncer. We have a lot of party people. They for sure don't know. This dude looks important. No. Yasui Kana?
What the fuck was that?
Locked. Well, the bouncer is so far our best track though, so... There must be a barkeeper here. Usually you ask the barkeeper. We could hack this and sneak into this place here. We would... I'm not sure if people would mind if I hack it, but we hack it anyway because... Okay, I actually expected to get some hacking stuff here.
Holy shit! Wait,
Don't they have like a bar here? Like, there's a bar. I'm blind. Excuse me.
Hey, Linda. Champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 there, check.
Ah. Like the music here. Busy night.
night,
Let's
huh?
start with some chit chat.
Real busy. Yeah. You looking to spill your sorrows? This ain't the time.
What do you got here?
Booze mostly, but not entirely.
Okay, maybe it does need to load. I don't know. Oh, we haven't looked at the gun that we got. We got the Crash iconic gun. It's an Overture design, which is cool. Also, we have some of those weapons we need to get rid of. Sadly, it does not more damage than this one here, but it has at least 4 upgrade slots, which is quite a lot. Does this weapon also has 4 upgrade? No, this, for example, only has 2. So that would be an improvement. This weapon does less damage because of the silencer, which reduces the damage by 15%. So we would have 30 damage more. So it does around 268 damage. I think 670 was the actual value, or something, 69 or something. Looking for
Liam Northom.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Yes.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
It's important. Probably won't bring us far. So we just pay him 2,000. We can't save? Well, whatever.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
In the VIP room with some new output. Ordered champagne, so it's a party. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
Nope. No idea where I got this information. You probably could have found him without it, but I guess helping out the barkeeper a bit is not bad at all. Was there a dialogue option? We can talk to random... It is unusual. Let's do this.
Looking for Liam Northom. You know him?
Could say I know of him. What about him?
Is he around?
Saw him drive up to the door, but that was like half an hour ago. No idea now.
Okay, interesting. There are actually some people we could get information from. Did not expect this, because usually... Sadly, this game has the same classical... what do you call it? German would call it... sickness would be the translation, but that's probably the wrong term for English. The phenomenon that only NPCs that have a name above their head, or like you see those people here, they are green. You see the little green cycles top right, and then you know, okay, the barkeeper is green and she is green, but I can't.
Rub me.
I can't talk to her. I probably would have to jump here and talk to her. That would work. But then you see that they are the only people I can interact with, and the bouncer on the door. But it seems like they also implemented those guys. Kind of cool. We would have gotten the information for free. So we go to the VIP area, and we also have our VIP key, which is called hacking. It opens all doors. Kind of great. And before we go there, we of course check for loot. I mean, come on. Oh, an ashtray. Wow. The physics engine today is a bit bumpy, I would say. This door doesn't open. Nope. 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 Is this a person? So we can't open the doors, we can't even hack them. It seems like the only possible option for us is up there. Also, I have some sound crackling going on. I'm not sure if I only hear it or you hear it too. Sorry for that. Oh, also, Kirdan posted the clip a while ago. Get out of the car, turn around, car's gone. And I got driven over by a car. It's kind of funny. This car looked... I've never seen this car before. It was the first time I saw them. Must been a really, really rare car. Oh, don't notice any crackling, that's good. So maybe I only have it for whatever reason. It could be because my codec is different. No, it can't be actually. I don't know. Oh, here's another door. Can't open that. Nothing to interact with. Also, we could eat a burrito to fill up our HP. In case we have to shoot, we're at least at full HP. That would be great. And we drink, of course, Cola Classic. Great. Weird. No correcting for your eyes, okay. Call the owl. There's an elevator. Okay, I did not expect that. I thought this was like a room. Nope, it's the elevator. Ground. Backstage. I expected the VIP area to be up, not down, but okay. Let's check what's going on there. The emojis don't show up for you, Andres, too. That is weird. Maybe it's just Twitch which is messing up today. I'm not sure.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Yeah. I have to say, those eyes look creepy. Like, what on earth? Okay, we have some files here, but no email. So, Riot VIP room. Okay, nothing there to read, which is good for me, because I wouldn't say I hate reading, but... Oh, we can even see the elevator here. That's new, and we have a surveillance system, which we of course turn offline. I mean, we always do stuff like this. Access granted. Oh, that's nice. There is an employee badge. I can't believe it. We take the employee badge then. Can't open this door. What a coincidence here. Make a safety save again. Of course we like those. If I'm honest, this does not look like the VIP room. And I missed loot. Okay. Oh, a safe full of Eurodollars. I assume... Okay, this is unnecessarily complicated. So just to make sure what we have to do. We have to go out of the elevator, go to the ground level, go into a second elevator and go one layer up again to the VIP lounge. That is... I did not expect that, to be honest, and that is why I was confused. It's also a problem, like, in games. I can loot this, and it has no consequences for the rest of the game. It would be cool if at least, like, if we remember back in 2000, a game called Gothic, or was it 2001? I think 2000 came out. And if you went into somebody's apartment and stole from him, people got angry at you. So the game at least tried to react to some degree. It wasn't perfect, of course, but tried to react to your actions of stealing. In this game, I simply get $500, and letting them here is basically a disadvantage for me. So I just take them. It's not like this, somebody gets fired here, or this riot place is closed down because I stole their money or anything, or people are after me. I would like if the game would work with this more, in my opinion. But of course it's maybe a bit much. But it has no consequences for the rest of the game. It's basically a disadvantage to letting it slip, even though it sometimes feels wrong, like when I am at River Ward's home and steal from him, even though he's my friend, but there's no consequences.
Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Oh. Just went, what is this? This looks like a wall. No. Here's the VIP launch. Okay. So we got our badge. 2 doors that don't open, but this door here opens. I save again because I expect some dialogue or something. So for people wondering what is the quest actually, that is a good question. So there is, let me just look her name up. Yeah, Lizzy Wizzy, which is an interesting name. Her real name is more complicated than this, I think. Let me just see if there is a database here. Characters, fixes, locations. I'm not sure if she's listed here even. It's not Elisabeth Peralez, it's another character. She's a celebrity, basically. It doesn't seem to be... Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, V. That is us. This guy isn't here. Who was he? Was he the helper from the mayor? El Capitan, Kako, Regina Jones. I don't know what the... Sadly, no entry for her. Hanako, that's River Ward, our friend. Lucius Rhyme, that's the mayor, but he died. These are the Peralez couple. Anthony Harris. Oh, that is the crazy dude, basically, that we did. Joshua Stephenson, who was this? Imprisoned and armed robbery, 1st degree. Mara Wells, that's the mother of our friend, who also is not here. That is the other dude that was for the... He most likely killed the mayor. Rogue, she's related to... Sadly, I don't have a picture, which is unfortunate. I feel like would make sense. You hear from time to time about her. She's like a celebrity, singer, model, whatever. And she has a relationship with this Liam guy. And he thinks Liam is cheating on her. And she contacted us to investigate if this is true. And find out what is going on. So, check the cameras linked to the computer. I overlooked this. Let's do this really quick because I really like to side options. That might also be interesting for some people watching this. That we just go back and check the cameras there and see what's going on.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Yeah, he is. That is Liam. He's her manager, Lizzy Wizzy. What?
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Yeah.
Exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
That is too interesting, though. I didn't. Wait, we don't have to do this, right? Did you understand the first part of the conversation? Because I have to admit, I just heard engram, and then my brain started to. Oh, that's important. I just do the trick. We just look at the VOD. So 1 moment, please. Let me think very fast. Of course, that is not my strength. Here it is. I hope it's already in the VOD. Could make a clip or something, but doesn't cut it out. So we go back to this place, do the camera stuff. No, that's too far away. There it starts. Okay, I'm just looking at my VOD. Maybe I shut up for a moment. We just relive the, not the experience, but you know what I mean. I can show it to you in the stream, I guess. It will be super double compressed, but that's, yeah, of course, not the point. Let me just check it again, because he's gonna edit her. Or he asks, I can explain in a moment, because probably some people here are not too familiar with the story. Could also be a huge spoiler. Let me just set up my OBS really quick. So I just want to hear the beginning of the dialogue again, because I think I overheard something that was, in my opinion, very important. So there it is. That is the VOD here. And get rid of exactly. So shut up for a moment.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, better talk over it. I know you don't often agree to use the relic. Well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either. Okay, that was the sentence I didn't understand. I did not expect this conversation at all. He's her manager. So she has to do with... Who is she? I didn't scan her, right? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, let's switch back to the game. Maybe we'll just reload this scene again. I'm too... That is actually important. It's an important story detail. I just want to figure out really quick. Sorry for doing so much stuff here in the background. But this is really important for the story. So the game is about a relic that after the first few missions in the game you learn about it, and it's like there's a program of a big corporation in this game that basically makes a computer copy of you, of your person, and stores it somewhere as data. And this is a main theme, so learning more about the relic might be worth it. Also learned that this door here will open. I'm smart sometimes. That's occasionally is probably the better word. So let's check this again. And this time I tried to scan the woman who she is, because I'm actually very interested in what's going on there.
Champagne?
Nice surprise.
Asa
Consider
Risu.
it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzy's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzy, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right?
Okay. We just load the other thing up. In case people wonder what's the deal with the conversion. Probably makes no sense, right?
Relic.
Can just
They
go
wanna
through
do
this
her
dialogue
like
again.
They did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back.
He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right. Especially without her knowing. Shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
Yeah, that's a good point. So the conversion, Lizzy Wizzy, if you look at her, she looks like very artificial. It seems like not half, like most of her body is basically cybernetic. She's basically a robot with a brain. Cyborg. But not just in a different way. She still looks human, not like the other, what is it called? Adam, what's this? What was the name of the other dude? Do we have a database entry for him? Like my name memory is full with Lord of the Rings names, so as a result I'm not... Adam Smasher is the name, right? Yeah, here he is. She doesn't look like this. She looks still like a person, but like... She looks like an android. That's probably a better way to describe her. Steal data. Yeah, let's steal the data. Call Lizzy. We'll see her maybe in the call. I would go up though. Can we talk to this guy? Maybe it's better to not do, but still curious, right? But yeah, this is really from the theme here, really a cyberpunk mission in that regard that it.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, I don't know. Ordered champagne. That would be cool if we could do this. Sorry, wrong room.
Sorry, wrong room.
Very wrong. Get lost before I call security.
We don't have the confrontation anymore.
Get the hell out, or I'm gonna call security.
Is he really going to call the security? So who is she?
Security! Intruder! Over here!
Die, motherfucker!
Hey, don't come any closer. Stop him!
Yeah, if my shooting was better.
Come on! You see that
That guy-
ugly face of yours?
Hello, I'm back. Is that easy to reset the aggro of those dudes? That's weird. The question is, shall we confront him? My opinion, I don't know. Sometimes I think it's better to confront people with their problems. Also, my shooting was really bad. I apologize for that. I'm still curious though. If we shall confront. I just want to try that option at least. See what happens there. Even though it's... You could say it's not my business, but I got hired by the person affected from all of this, so as a result, it is my business.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, isn't it obvious, Liam? Listening in on you two.
Look, I don't know who you are, but I can assure you, you'll regret this.
Risk of regret must be why they're paying me.
Huh? Who sent you? Tell me, now!
Usually I would not talk about my client, you know? Not here to
Still
talk.
here. Lizzy, you know, your output. The one you want to put on a shard, without her knowledge. She'll be interested to hear about this chat of yours. Very interested.
Hey, wait one fucking second. Listen, I'll pay you, okay? Whatever you want. Just forget everything you heard, all right?
Sure, maybe I'll say yes. But first, I want to hear your why.
Liam, no. Arasaka was very clear.
Fuck Arasaka. I'm afraid for her. Lizzy, she wanted to go full conversion, right? Change her whole body to chrome. She did it, but something went wrong. At first it was just little memory problems, concentration. But now, she's changed.
We all change, Liam. All the time. Usually for the worse.
You don't get it. When I talk to her, I'm scared. There's something in her. Shit, I can't describe it.
It's fine. I'm not the one you owe an explanation.
No, wait, I'll pay you whatever you want. Just don't tell anybody. I am begging you.
That's a interesting point he makes. I mean, it would be great if we would be able to investigate. Yeah, let me just think about a moment. If we could investigate, like, to make a good decision, you need all the information, I guess. And this quest brings us a bit into an area of morale. On the other side, it's of course like it's the decision of Lizzy. Yeah, man, shut up, man. It's a decision of Lizzy anyway. You know what I mean? It's her body. She can do with it whatever he wants. It's not his right to make a bike up of her and change her to whatever he wants to. But maybe the point still of this quest is that maybe changing your whole body basically into an android with a brain, with a human brain in it, then I don't know, something that could mess you up.
Still here.
For sure. It's kind of interesting point.
Oh, so that's how you make your problems disappear, huh? Throw money at them, and poof, they're gone. Afraid it won't work this time.
Security! Intruder! Over here!
Oh, this dude survived a headshot. Why is his door not opening?
Stop him!
Can't shoot at them when they but I'm actually surprised that those dudes survived a headshot with this gun here. That's scary. The problem is they are very good at moving around, so maybe the pistol here or this gun here would be better. Where's number one gun? Is it not equipped? What is not equipped? Oh, this gun here. We haven't checked it. We like that one. This one here would have maybe helped further because we can just shoot in a higher frequency. Okay, Okay, people here probably crushed the party a bit. There's not much more we can talk here. Reminds me of a Bulletstorm when your friend turns into Cyborg and he starts going aggro on you. Yeah. It's of course an interesting point. In this game, a huge topic is the so-called cyberpsychosis. And yeah, maybe there's something like this. Let's see what else do we have here. There's a second security cam here. What are those dudes? Security, thick skull. Yeah, they have a thick skull, I have to admit. Like, I have not found an opponent that survived the headshot of my gun. It didn't crit, maybe. That's a possibility. That's maybe why it didn't survive it by a lot. But still survived it. Here's a resident. Looked like I know somebody. Oh, that's the camera outside. Just want to check. Okay, people are still freaking out here and there. So now they know that I know, and that I will talk to Lizzy. That might give us problems in the future. Escape the VIP area. What? What is this weird mark there? Exit the VIP area? What did I do wrong? Is this... Why doesn't the quest update if I leave the place normally? Excuse me.
You bent?
Huh? You could dance a bit? Didn't work.
No! Don't do this!
Did I bug the quest again? This game, sadly, it has a ridiculous little amount of bugs here and there.
Watch it, why don't ya?
That sometimes, I wouldn't say ruins it, but kind of strange, right? We could try it again and just leave the area. I mean, he wanted to kill me because I didn't take the eddies. That's not very friendly, if I'm totally honest. Is there another exit here? No. That's so weird. Why does the quest not update? And why does it lead me that in front of the thing there? I don't get it. Maybe this updates when we call Lizzy? I'm still not sure what the consequences are. Maybe Lizzy goes crazy and kills him or something like this. I mean, she's basically a cyborg.
Hello? V? What's
So
up?
this is Lizzy.
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No. Worse, Lizzy. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deets, but Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No, no. It's... No. Fuck!
You see, she looks a bit unusual. Okay, we got the quest and found loot. That's good. I'm not sure if that's a really desired outcome. We could lie to her. We could say, yeah, it's an affair. We could maybe also, if we behave differently in this thing, we could maybe say, no, everything is just... people are still afraid. Was this a nice goodbye? Fuck yeah, maybe. Yeah. Instead of goodbye, F. It's maybe a bit rude, to be honest, but I can understand at least it in her situation. I don't know what to do, chat. Are we happy with the outcome of this quest? I mean, this is a way that holds a lot of truth. So we told her that Lizzy is suspecting something, so Liam knows things. We told her what Liam is up for. So basically, we did what we were hired for. We find out the truth in a way. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if all the parties are happy with the truth, but that is basically what was going on there. Okay, we got a message. What an asshole, sending your fee. Hope it works out between you two. Don't mention it. Yeah. Let's write a really weird message here, because I'm curious. Maybe they should just talk with each other more. It's a really weird answer, though. Question is, do we get another answer? I'm also still a bit shocked that those guys survived the shot of my sniper rifle. Oh, look at this! I have this I can't aim down bug again. Isn't this great? But look, there's a lot of detail on this weapon. I'm not sure how to fix this bug though. I think reloading fixes it. Oh, this game sadly has so many little bugs that sometimes are annoying. I still can shoot though. But let me check another weapon. No, it's all for all weapons. Interestingly, left and right goes, but up and down does not work anymore. Kind of weird. Okay, chat. What are we making out of this? I have no idea what this is. That's an interesting bug. Yeah, it is. But yeah, loading usually and reloading fixes stuff like this quick. I'm a bit, I wouldn't say unhappy. Not fully unhappy with this outcome, but I'm kind of, I don't know, confused by it. Not to know what to say here. Also, the mission was called Violence. It doesn't feel very violent. I'm still thinking in case you wonder what's going on there. So, weapon should work again. So yeah, I don't know what to do, what to think out of this. Chat, what do you think? What is your opinion on the outcome of this quest? I wouldn't say confused, but it's an interesting quest, an interesting idea. But also, I have to admit, I kind of see the problem that Liam has, because of course, if you basically change 90 or 100% almost of your body, and basically become a machine with a human brain, yeah, for sure this might change you a bit and do some weird stuff here and there with you. It's of course a bit philosophical, which I like. I think those stuff like this is really important in a Cyberpunk game. I should have just went through it and I would have jumped over it. I tried to slow down. Oh, not smart. So let's just drive a bit around and think on that part. As you can see, my car can also jump over other cars. That's a feature, I guess. I have to say, it's a lot of fun driving around in this through the city with this car. I don't know why. It's just fun driving around. Oh no, that is terrible. We didn't bump against anything. I just see this as a success. But look at this. Isn't that beautiful, the game? Oh, that's not bad. The question is, what do we do next? I'm still... I wouldn't... Speechless is the wrong word, but confused. Very high. That is too dangerous. What is this? Go to the Valentino's auto shop. We don't mess with the Valentinos. To respect our old friend, I would say. For now. The favorite aspect, driving around looking at the city, I guess, because I really like the setting and Cyberpunk world, and this looks like a futuristic Cyberpunk world, especially if you switch to a nighttime. It usually is pretty beautiful. Like if we just do this, like there are some mods you can install and get weird things. Sending you still of Randy. Oh, Josh sent us a message. Hey V, just want to update you and Randy. He's slowly easing back into things. It's hard to believe, but it looks like everything's gonna be alright. You can't imagine how grateful I am. I'm sending you a still of Randy. I hope it won't be long before he can thank you in person. Okay, I actually expected a still to be attached to this. Maybe it comes a moment later or so. Maybe they forgot to implement it. I don't know. But yeah, this aspect is a lot of fun to me. Even if it sounds boring, but I think like playing this with ray tracing on and so on, it's just really great. And I have to say, I like the characters. I think the characters are really cool in this game. I think that's one of the biggest strengths that the game has. That was the other sports car that is really rare. So there's this one, this, and the other one we recently saw for the first time. I think I never saw the other car before. I'm not even sure where it can spawn though. Yeah, to come back to the question, the characters I think are probably the thing that shines most. I also like the gunplay, I have to say. It's kind of fun shooting, I think. Oh, there we can actually see the effect of ray tracing a little bit. Like, it's always fascinating for me just to see how this reflection is somewhat correct, right? We hope everything's alright with you. Thanks for dropping by. I had a really good time. Yeah, the characters are really interesting. The world, the design, the city design, it's all beautiful. Like, that works well. The bugs I don't like that much, to be honest, even though sometimes they're funny. But if you, for example, stuff like, I can't aim up and down with the gun moving anymore. So I can aim, but the gun always points forward. Stuff like this should not be in a game that's out since December, in my opinion. Stuff like this should have been fixed by now. Or don't release a game in a state like this. That's just painful. Even though you can fix it by reloading, but like I said, it should have been. If you release a game, it should be not bug free, but you should not see so many little bugs like this. This was not the first time we had this bug. Like, I had it multiple times by now. I don't know what causes it, but it seems like, yeah, simply there's too many technical issues, even though they are all minor and little, but they pile up a lot, in my opinion. That's definitely a thing why I did not put this game as my games of the year list too, because I think that would give a bad taste to other developers who simply published a game that works and runs much smoother than this one here. And this is not the first. This game was patched already multiple times. It's not like we're still waiting for more patches, or I don't know. Like I said, it came out 6th or something of December. We have now almost April. You can definitely see the problem. But once this game will be fully fixed and more content released, maybe, even though I think the amount of content is not too big of a concern here. But then it will be much, much better. Still, I can definitely see the disappointment of a lot of people. And I'm playing here the best version on PC. I'm not... Imagine getting this thing for PlayStation 4. And you play it on a classic PlayStation 4. That would be just... Yeah, not that great of experience. So, what do we answer him? Thanks for inviting me. Had a nice time. Your family, we can't read the rest of the message here. Can I press on tab? No, your family is awesome. Yeah, let's write a friendly answer here. Well, my family thinks I've got an awesome friend. Thanks for everything. We should come over again soon. Huh? This answer seems to be weird. Oh, here there's something. Josh says hi. You have no idea how nice it is to see her smile again. Okay. Even though this answer still seems not fitting, I don't know why. Let's just say thanks, take care, my friend. I hope that, hang in there, V. I hope there are DLCs where with more quests with River. Like investigating some weird cases or something like that. That would be great. Let me just see where Lizzy is again. No, we wanted to see if there's a picture. It doesn't here, sadly. Very strange. Is this my car there? Yeah, that's my car. So yeah, but in a weird way, I really like the game. I enjoy my time with this game a lot. That's one of the other sport car, right? It's more like what do you call it, limousine type of car. So I want to show the ray tracing stuff, right? Because people often ask, it's not only reflections, of course, also soft shadows and so on. But yeah, you see like the reflection here and there. Wait, can we see the car in it? Oh, I got just run over by a truck. Unfortunate. But yeah, you see the car reflection there in the pond. Can you stop driving over me, please? I'm demonstrating ray tracing, man. And if I would deactivate it, you can see the difference. Just for people interested, I always find this technical stuff really fascinating when it comes to this game. I have to put everything on medium to get medium ray tracing here. I can put these settings to a different thing if I put it up. If I now deactivate it, you will see that it suddenly looks different. You see like a little bit of this, but you see that the some of the stuff isn't correct anymore. It's probably not the best place to demonstrate it, I feel. But for example, yeah, you see some of the reflections. Oh, there's Lizzy Wizzy again.
V, need your help.
Again?
Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What is it? Hello? Lizzy? Shit.
So yeah, that is how things change. Did not expect to get it. There's something called screen space reflection quality. If I turn it off, you will see that the car isn't. We don't see. Oh, this place is terrible to demonstrate stuff. You see that the reflections are gone now in the pond. You just have some lights that are reflected here and there, but you don't see it as sharp anymore. And we can bring this to really high degree, and you still see that the reflection is there. You see the little thing there. You even see this here, the reflection of the light, but you see it's the light is very drawn out. And sadly, there are not enough details here to really show it. Let me see. Yeah, here you see it. You see like that the there's like a reflection of this thing here, but you see it's not that crisp. If you look closely, you notice that this reflection is not fitting this here. Yeah, and there I get. See, I guess you see what I mean. This reflection here, if you drive. Dude, can we maybe stop doing this because it becomes really annoying? Wow, that is really unfortunate there. But yeah, you see the difference. I don't know why. Why the cars are consistently running over me, and why the police just got angry at me. I mean, I just shoot silently at a few cars. Nothing to worry about in Night City. This, however, changes as soon as you turn on back the ray tracing stuff. It's just really fascinating what it does. Where is screen space reflections? We go back to medium, we turn them on and go back to ray tracing. Put it back to medium again, and now it takes, I think, a moment. I forgot something to turn on, kind of weird. But you just see that the reflections are usually much better. Don't know why the car doesn't reflect properly. It might be a bug, but you know what I mean, I guess. In my opinion, it's really interesting tag there. The reflection is simply now correct. That's one part of ray tracing. Yeah, you see the car there. Just see how crisp the signal there is in the reflection. It just makes a difference. And this, you could say, yeah, the resolution isn't that great, but it's only medium. If we would crank up the ray tracing to the highest setting, you see that if you zoom in and so on. Interesting, if you zoom in, it stops doing this thing. That's interesting. But yeah, stuff suddenly also the resolution simply increases a bit, and you see stuff a bit more clearly if you just put it on medium. So that aspect of the game I also really enjoy, like that you can change the settings, tweak around a bit, and get those cool results. Still, don't want to bother you guys too much with technical stuff, but I really like technical stuff sometimes. So we go to Lizzy Wizzy because the mission was called Violence 2, I think. Yeah, it's again violent. Unknown number, yeah, anonymous client. So we visit her at her motel. Let's see what is going on there. I have a bad feeling about this. He was really fast there. But like I said, it's always fun driving around through the city. I of course missed the exit again. Just was looking at it. Oh, don't drive and look at chat. That's the incentive I get here in this game. Especially if you don't know the way. I need your navigation system to tell you where to turn. But yeah, in a way, that is really relaxing driving through the city. This time I won't miss this one here. I'm curious what happened there. Maybe she has a plan, maybe she hires me to kill him or something, I don't know. I expect something crazy to happen. With the information we so far got, the situation seems like not ideal. Shall we park the car here? I learned my lesson. Let's not park it in front of the door. Let's just take the extra step, go with it around the corner. So now we see Lizzy Wizzy. I accepted this quest earlier and visited. You get basically a call by a mysterious person or a message. You don't see who it is. And you come to the room and see this weird person sitting there, which is Lizzy Wizzy. And she also has a name. Her name is like... She hasn't... I think it wasn't like... She has some kind of German name, I think. If you see her full name. Who is this guy? Dominic Perkins. Mr. Perkins. We need to go up a bit. That is the no-tell motel. That tells us a lot already. Oh, stairway here. Yeah, sometimes you have some weird artifacts, like this light here shouldn't be there. So it's not perfect, of course, but... Why did I save so many times? Or whatever, I'm just curious what happens. Always stay hydrated and... drink something, eat a burrito. That gives us power for 10 minutes.
Lizzy, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever...
Okay, I did not expect that, to be honest.
In the middle of the night,
shit.
and not know who you were for a second? Or, I mean, you ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness.
Shit!
I stopped seeing, creating. Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
Okay, so wounds not self-inflicted, Liam Northom. Her name is Elisabeth Wissenfurth. That's Elisabeth Wissenfurth would be the German pronunciation. Kind of interesting. Maybe it's anglicized and it's Elisabeth Wissenfurth or something like this, but it looks like a German name. I don't know what to say. These wounds, you strangled him.
You strangled him, Lizzy. Slowly. You crushed his spine.
I was angry. I must have lost control.
So Liam really did have a reason to be afraid of you.
I didn't mean to, understand? I didn't mean to!
Sure. Maybe. It's all the same to him, though. So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced, copied, reproduced?
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever. Take it somewhere. Burn it. I'll pay you.
Okay. That took a weird twist all of a sudden. So is this losing your humanity? Sounds a really strange place, right? Okay, chat. We are again in trouble. What are we going to do? Well, I just won't get rid of a body, and I mean, this is murder, right?
No, not doing it. Something's not right, Lizzie.
No, quite the contrary. Everything's finally falling into place. Go, V, and shut the door.
Job failed. Okay. Now I'm curious what happens.
You've played your part in this story. Go.
Well... I think we can't get back into it. That's also very unsatisfying, to be honest. Okay, chat, what are we making out of this? I'm now curious what would happen if we would have accepted this, even though I think that's morally beyond grey. Yeah, should I have a quick save there? Okay, that took a moment to actually get... Okay, here's a quick save. Was still the saving thing. Just curious what happens if we would continue the quest. Also, I'm not sure if we can prevent Liam from dying. So yeah, okay. I did not expect that she would kill him or something like this.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night?
Shit.
And not know who you were for a second? Or, I mean, you ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
No, I played the Port Royal. I saw the Port Royal video installed again. Happy that you enjoyed. They did some changes, I've seen, but I haven't checked the changes out to the combat. Actually, what I suggested they basically did was implementing some little, what do you call it, tiles in the turn-based combat map to block ships and slow them and whatnot. Kind of cool. But yeah, it's also, I really enjoyed that game. Probably continue playing that at some point too, if we find time.
You strangled him, Lizzie. Slowly. You crushed his spine.
I was angry. I must have lost control.
Well, what's done is done. So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be Copied, reproduced, copied, reproduced.
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever. Take it somewhere, burn it. I'll pay you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to. Thank you, Liam. You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go, V. Go. And take him with you.
Get rid of the body.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go. Go.
She's kind of scary, I have to admit. But yeah, she just turned into a robot. Get rid of the body.
Leave me alone.
Oh, here we can dump the body. So that's all you do? Yeah, that's a good question. Why can't we just call the police on her? And that's it? Never go outside the hotel or maybe get paid or something? And that's it then? That is such a strange mission. Like even compared to the River Ward mission, it felt like I had far less options in this one than in the other. Which might have hurt a potentially interesting mission a little bit, because it feels like kind of not very satisfying. You know what I mean? Can just skip ahead like 12 hours.
Ugh.
How much money did we just get? Didn't see that. Oh, wrong button. Is there a follow-up mission to this? Okay, this is weird. Okay, this text just vanished or whatever. Yeah, it's really strange that we can't call the police or, I don't know, solve this. There's a lot of going on in this mission where I feel like even though we have options, we don't have influence on what is going on. I don't know, we can maybe check out what else for option. Let me just see. Is there something else to this mission? I think it seems like yeah, we just experienced all the options there are, it seems. Kind of strange. Ah, okay. No matter what I send, she does not give a response. Okay. Sorry for just reading some stuff up on the quest. It's weird. So she does not respond in any shape or form, so we don't have to wait or waste time on this, which is a bit sad, to be honest. Would feel better about this if there would be more stuff to do with the quest. We take the outcome where we fail the mission though, because I'm not getting rid of that body. It makes no sense in my opinion. We can't call the police, so it's now her problem. I'm sure would be great if we would like hear what are the consequences of this mission for her. I hope this is the right thing to do. We did not save, right, chat? Let me just check the save games again. Autosave. That's a quick save, autosave, autosave. Yeah, that must be the save here. That should be right. Yeah, that's the right save. Okay. This is also like these arcade automats. Pretty cool. That is the bullet hell shooter. We already showed it in a previous stream, but I like that those arcade things are always there. It also starts a demo showing the gameplay. Yeah, there it is. Pretty cool. I would play that. I said it last stream too, but it looks kind of cool. What is weird though, it shows two things that I have controlled. One computer controlled then? Because there's only one joystick here, so you can't play it co-op or something. Details. So yeah. It turns out, it seems like Liam dies anyway, no matter what we do. Okay, that was his quest. That was unsatisfying, I have to admit. What quest shall we do next, chat? Dream On, we do this very late. Like, this is a quest we wait until we get to the point of no return, I think. I think that is very important. I got the hint that I should do the Panem quest much later. Oh, that is actually that is the... What is the Panem quest? This here is a Panem quest. We could do this one. Meet with... Yeah, but let's do this one. And we got this recently. And we can drive around the city a bit. That's cool. Oh, I missed this curve. This turn up. Yeah, as Kierdan said, it would be cool if we just could call the police or anything. Like this, it feels a bit unsatisfying and inconsequential, if you know what I mean. I mean, of course, the police is also corrupt in this game and whatnot, but still. It feels, this way it just feels unsatisfying to me. What was that? Not sure how you feel about this. But yeah, compared to the high quality of the River Ward quest, where it feels like, okay, there are multiple outcomes that are possible there. It felt more natural in its design, and when you completed it, it felt actually somewhat rewarding. Oh no. Oh no. Just killed all the people there. And I hit this one object that you can't drive through. Like these fences here, for example, you can sometimes destroy them, sometimes not. Very unfortunate. My poor little car. Okay, that is a bit tight. Well. I lost control there a bit. I ran over so many pedestrians that we got 4 stars, and then the police spawned the high rocket launching things and just blew me up in an instant. That's what happened there. People just wondered what was happening there. Are you kidding me? We have to drive again? Oh, come on, game. No autosave in between. Well, I didn't expect to die simply on the way out, right? Okay, this time I promise we will get there without dying. I maybe should not have promised that if I'm now thinking about how I drive. And if you don't like the way I drive, stay off the sidewalk. Exactly. Are we kidding? That is exactly what happened there. The police didn't like it though and blew me up with a rocket. Oh. How did I make this turn there? It was surprising to me. But still, it's fun driving, so I don't care too much. It's just maybe the viewers don't want me to see driving bad. I think we will soon lose our front thing here. It's wobbling already. Look at this. Oh, we'll get a new car at some point, right? So no problem. Welcome to another episode of Driving Bad. Followed by another episode of Shooting Bad. This also, what's interesting, you have a handbrake which helps you to make those turns here. I finally lost my thing there. That is... What is it called, the front thing? The front bumper or whatever you call it. I don't know the English name for car parks, so that's always a problem. Oh, my door's also a bit wiggling. That was also unfortunate. What was that sound? And we lost the thing there. What did I want to say? Yeah, if you have the handbrake and the normal brake, and if you press both, you slow down faster than when you would just do it with one brake. I noticed that already. What's even faster than this is just getting out of the car. Then the car almost instantly stops. Use the intercom. Okay, we can do this. Let's do the safety save here. New mission. Won't die this time, maybe. I actually fulfilled my promise.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
So prepare for nice piano music, I assume. I drink something really quick. And mute myself for... Okay, I'm back. That was necessary. Also talking makes you really thirsty.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody'll bother us.
Mike, we're talking about the
bother us
cornerstone of my
doing what
platform.
exactly?
I'm not doing a U-turn
You'll
just
know
because
in a
Night
minute.
Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass!
He's not happy.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jeff.
Situation's probably not good for a dialogue.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
What dirty job can I do this time?
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Yeah, why me?
Of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
That is a good question.
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
That's a good point. Anything missing from the apartment? When did you come to? Describe the intruder for me. SSI have anything to say? All interesting questions that I would love to... Maybe we can actually ask all those questions.
Is everything all right?
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elisabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Okay, this option just blued out. I assume the dialogue is the same. But let's double try it.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. Or was it an...
Elisabeth did...
Okay, it's the same dialogue again. It's just betting that so you can maybe get it again. Okay. Is anything missing from the apartment?
Take anything? Break anything?
Important.
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elisabeth's at a loss too.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
That's a good question. Could be. Could also
Shall
somebody
we?
behind SSI. Doubt it. No clue yet.
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls
Good
do
point.
have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else?
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Okay. I have to admit, this couple is also... I don't fully trust them, to be honest.
Let me show you around.
But this sounds like an interesting case. And like the last quest too, it was also in the last quest where we met River Ward, I think. Let's go on, okay. Why not?
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
It's good to know to where stuff happens.
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Wait a moment, there is like a little text bug. There's the Jefferson text is still down there. I just load the game really quick here to make sure things work out. I'm not sure if I can take the tour freely. There was I saw there were clues on the thing. I just wanna I expect that she just shows me everything, then I can look around freely. I hope that's the case.
Vote for Peralez.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
That cover, kind of funny. Avian Extermination Act. The AEA was adopted by the Night City Council on May the 4th of May 2063. Purpose: in the face of increasingly frequent and deadly zoonotic disease outbreaks, the City Council has decided that the most effective method of reducing the risk of infection among residents is via the extermination of all avian life with with 18 miles of city limit. What? Just let me read this again. I can't believe what I just read. Frequent deadly zoonotic disease outbreaks, the city council has decided that most effective method is extermination all of the avian life within 18 miles. Okay, that's a bit extreme, I guess. The extermination process will begin on 7th of May 2063. Once the call and the section of tenders for the contract have been completed, see Annex 2. Let us see thing there. What is this? Supernova. The unofficial oh, that is the biography of Lizzy Wizzy, who we just met. I won't read it. Maybe read it later. It does seem very unrelated here. They like coffee, it seems.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Okay, that might be an interesting track here. Common name SCOP, S-C-O-P. Main ingredients: single-celled organic protein, nutrition scanner active. Dangerously high levels of carbohydrates, fats, and sodium. Sluggish. Mental side effects: sluggishness, restlessness. Okay, that would actually. I mean, we also eat those burritos all the time, so we can't complain, I guess. That is interesting. Also, we have this computer here.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
A commercial for his media. Just a video. It's there, and somebody made the effort to record this and to put this here on the machine, so maybe there's a clue in it. Was a bit extreme, I guess. But he has a gun. Not bad. Okay, here is some interesting information that we might be able to read. Jefferson Peralez to Leah Patel. You know what, Leah? I hate this commercial. I really do. A gun shooting a stack of legislation? It doesn't get cruder than this. What happened to running a campaign based on dignity, on giving my voters the respect they deserve? Jeff, with all due respect to you and your voters, these commercials are wedged between Watson War and guns and horses. What? Guns and horses. Your commercials need to communicate with voters in a language they understand. Interesting. Mercenary. Wallace, Chief of Security. Jefferson Peralez. Mr. Peralez, your wife has informed my employees that you intend to hire a mercenary in regard to the dubious circumstances surrounding Mayor Ryan's untimely, what is this word? Untimely death. I understand your concern, but I can assure you it is best to leave this matter to the police. Should you have reservations as to the police integrity, then please consider allowing my people to look into it. On behalf of my team, I can assure total and complete discretion. Interesting. Debates, important concern. So this is interesting because we found out that the police did not do their job so well, and that one of the police officers, I'm not sure, Chief of Security, I'm not sure who this Wallace guy is, but that the partner or friend of our friend, River Ward, actually covered up the case, the murder and so of the mayor. And totally know about that, what happened there. And we did investigate into that and assume that it was this Holt guy that we just forgot the first name. William Wallace? No. William Wallace, somebody else. I forgot what the first name of it is. Mr. Holt. Who also is running for mayor now, because the old mayor died, I assume. So that is an interesting circumstance. So they say, no, there's nothing wrong with the police, trust us. William Wallace, yeah. I should have expected that you like that guy. And react to this, but what was his name? Walden or something? Walden Holt or something like this? Forgot the name. So yeah, that's something on, and we are that mercenary they are talking about. Debates, important concern. From Eric Boucher to Jefferson Peralez. Hey Jefferson, I'll need you to toss a glance at some of the key aspects the program, in particular my suggestions concerning their anti-corporate stance. I feel like we haven't been on the same page about certain things recently. Isn't there glance at some of the key aspects the program? Isn't here an off missing? I don't know. Read, a very important concern. Eric, your tactfulness can sometimes be seriously annoying. As your chief advisor, I feel obliged to tell you this, Jeff. I know how important the public's perception of you is, but if you continue to antagonize the corps, you will be depriving this campaign of sources of potential funding and leaving us vulnerable to attack by much more powerful actors. Don't make matters worse, Jeff, please. It's a question of sincerity, Eric, of staying true to one's ideals, not about pandering to the public. Besides, do you think I'm some kind of amateur? I know where the limits lie, and the corps know it too. I know how the game is played. Set your mind at ease. Good night. Okay, answer. Fair enough. It's just that lately you've been acting a little bit unpredictable. Don't get me wrong. I know it's a position that's taken us a long way. I'm just worried you will cross the line at some point. Anyway, remember to get a good night's sleep. You will need a clear head. What happened from Jeff Peralez to Eric Boucher? Jeff, could you explain me why Leah's still here? I thought we let her go. Did something change? Leah Patel is the campaign manager, I assume? And he's, what? This mail says that he sent, maybe, yeah, it's probably reply and answer stuff, right? So Jeff is asked, Jeff, could you explain why she's still here? I thought we let her go. I don't follow. What are you talking about? So now Jefferson answers Eric. Well, she's just here like nothing happened. She sent me a new ad today that apparently you approved. I'm going crazy or something? Oh, that is might be an interesting clue here, this mail. Jefferson Peralez to Eric Boucher. Eric, what the hell are you? Eric Boucher to Jefferson, she's just here. Am I going crazy? I wrote on about who told you to fire, because it most definitely wasn't me. If you've got something against her, then speak up. As far as I'm concerned, Leah stays. Not like she was going anywhere to begin with. Pull yourself together, Eric. Okay, I must be imagining things. Forget I brought it up. Okay, so there seems to be, so far the indication is maybe he eats, they are stressed, they maybe don't sleep that well. There is a lot of things going on. He eats a lot of fast food, which have some consequences maybe on your body. And maybe he has like small blackouts here and there and don't remember them. You know what I mean? This seems though a bit strange, like just from a point. Let's check the pages here. Okay, there's nothing here. That seems unusual. Okay. Interesting. Also nice to see the city here. Can't scan that one. Okay, let's check what other stuff we have here. Here we have another office. And there was like an interaction point. Huh? Did you see this? There was law apartment written on the screen a moment ago. Huh? I have a bad feeling that something is bugged. You know what I mean? Job updated? That was again. How did I do this? I need to be prepped. Maybe she needs to be at a certain position in the room and I just need to be fast or something. Aha, here it is. Okay, found it.
Department of Law at Asukaga, Berkeley. Classy. You and Jeff graduate from the same school? Must have been expensive.
We were lucky. On full scholarships, funded by the Knight Foundation. A charity founded by Richard Knight's widow. They helped a lot of underprivileged kids with ambitions.
Oh, interesting. So that was... I just didn't see this, so sorry for that. Just expected something on the desk to trigger it. California After Dusk, The Life of Richard Knight. Oh, that was what she just mentioned. Richard Knight was a pessimist, even in the late 80s, when the economy seemed headed for endless growth and the nuclear threat for the ash heap of history. Knight saw the United States as hurtling towards collapse. Richard Knight was an optimist. He deeply believed the world could be changed for the better, and that he was the one to do it. Richard Knight was a realist, aware he couldn't change the face of the world all at once. He decided to start small, for him at least, by constructing the ideal city. His utopian metropolis was to be called Corondo City. It would stand as a metaphorical city on a hill, a shining example to the rest of the world. Richard Knight was doomed to fail, not because his vision was inherently impossible to realize, but because many important, powerful people wished to make it so. Richard Knight was murdered. The city whose foundation he laid was finished after his death, but his utopian dream soon became a dystopian nightmare. Even the original name was lost. In honor of the city's tragically deceased founder, Coronado City, not Corondo, Coronado City was rechristened. Is this how you pronounce it? Night City. Ironically, the name fits. If anything, the city is a cat, sleepy during the day. It comes frantically alive at night, and it loves to toy with its prey. It's nicely written. Like that. I just knocked something over. Is this a microphone? What is this? Looks like it. Elisabeth Peralez to Huchi Peralez. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Huchi or something like this. Yeah, Dad's campaign. Honey, I really appreciate how much you want to help during your academic break, but I think it's best if you stay where you are for now. Everything here is under control. You should spend this time focusing on yourself. Take advantage of everything Europe has to offer. Love, Mom. So this may be their son. Elisabeth to Hochi to Elisabeth. I get it. This is about me becoming a target if I get involved in the campaign. I heard Ryan died of a heart attack. I'm not a gonk. I know that Night City mayors have a habit of leaving their jobs in a coffin. It's fine. Don't worry. Just watch out for yourself, all right, and do what your security tells you. Okay. Oh, that is interesting. So they are in contact with Judy Alvarez, our Braindance editor friend. Dear Miss Alvarez, I'm writing to you on behalf of Jeff. There is a sensitive matter for which we could really use your skills and expertise. Full disclosure, I'm hoping that you will return the favor Jeff once did for the mocks. Can we count on you? I'm not sure if I can right now. Can I ask you what this is about? It's about a certain brain dance. I'll be honest, the matter is of a highly delicate nature, and discretion as much as professional analysis is paramount for us. Time is also of the essence, so I'm hoping for a prompt reply. It goes without saying that you'll be well compensated for your trouble. Believe me, I would if I could, but my hands are really tied at the moment. I know someone you can call though. He's a merc. Oh, that is how she got the contact. Why they contacted me. He's a merc. Known quantity at the afterlife. Does preem tier work. They call him V. I'm sure he'll be willing to help. Thank you for the referral. So Judy had no time, and she directed them to us. So that's how they learned that we exist. That's again Eric Boucher. Hey Liz, sorry to bother you, but did Jeff mention anything about why he changed his mind about firing Leah Patel? One day we are both in an agreement that she has to go. Next day, when I bring it up, he says he has no idea what I'm talking about. To be honest, this whole situation baffles me a bit. Don't worry about it. Jeff explained everything to me. The truth is, what you agreed on just slipped his mind, plain and simple. Stress, I presume. In any case, certain circumstances have changed in favor of Leah remaining where she is. Please excuse Jeff and let's all just put this matter behind us. Understood. Thanks for clarifying. Okay, so even his wife knows that this incident there happened, which is a bit interesting in my opinion. Good old detective work. I like that. I like those quest line, this quest line here a lot so far. Finding out, seeing the connections, drawing the conclusions. So they have a lot of rooms. Kind of nice home they have.
This is where we sleep.
Okay, we just...
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Militech Omaha. Fresh gunpowder residue. Recently fired shots. It was fired though. Is this glitching there at the side intended? That's really confusing.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement? Any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Can we even ask, which is really nice. This thing here confused me. A smart glass. That's what you call this. Titania. The Chronicles of Titania. We have a shard, I think, that is named like this. Why am I so good at sometimes recognizing stuff like this? I sometimes feel like, even though I can't remember the name, if I read it again, I know that I have read it before and that I was a shard and it was like one of the novels or something like this. Let me just see. Articles. Technology. World. I'm just bad at finding stuff in a huge literature. Maybe we find it here. Yeah, here. The Chronicles of Titania, Book 1. We actually have it. Not bad. Not bad, isn't it? Interesting. Doesn't seem, but I like that you can find the charts, the text, and find like the books of this. I just skipped through it a little bit. In the actual game, I find this pretty cool. I have to admit, I really like the details they put in here. Oh, that's a nice. Maybe they have Tolkien here. Also, pretty nice view, I have to admit. And here we see these cars spawning and driving around in the distance. When you go out of bounds, yeah, you see that there's some weird stuff. You also see from this perspective that these are probably not 3D cars. They are sprites or something like this. Very primitive things here, but they do the trick to form like an interesting illusion here and there. It's not perfect, but they have to just display a lot of cars in the background consistently. Very interesting tech there. What is this? America, a prophecy. I think we already got this one. Sounds familiar. I am Orc. And there's a photo. What is blocking my path?
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? Because the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Okay, that is a very interesting hint. Jefferson Elisabeth Peralez, personal stills mementos. Polycarbonate. That is an interesting detail, isn't it? She also mentioned blue, and they are actually red, as you can see here. It's a nice picture. But why does she remember it wrong? And she also mentioned the detail by herself. That seems strange. There's something fishy here. But yeah, you probably could have guessed already. The bathroom. We can steal stuff from here. Look at this. I think there's nothing really in here. Door. Elisabeth. Very fishy, yeah. My scanner doesn't show anything to scan here, so I assume there's not much going on here. But she seems to have the same thing. Okay, so now my theory is maybe... Okay, it's just a brain fart, basically. Yeah, she's fine with it getting one of those bounce backpacks. I need those to heal myself up when I mess up a lot, so I need a lot of those. Even though I have 222 or something. Oh, there was something going on. Oh, what do we have there? There's a detail I haven't noticed. Interesting. Before we find out this, I tell you what I think so far. First of all, we noticed that both seem to have like, what do you call it? Holes in their memory? No. Missing memories and confusing things. And it seems like not only Jeff has this, she has it too. What we also noticed here was, like, they eat some cheap stuff here. Maybe somebody messes with this. That is one thing, or there's something different going on. Maybe there are replacements for the real Elisabeth and the real Jeff or whatever. That would be maybe the more meta thing or something. Maybe they were kidnapped by aliens or whatever. I don't know. Or by a corp. You know what I mean? But I think so far I would... this is of course not a really valid conclusion, but so far I would say something's going on with the food, even though this looks like it says sluggishness, restlessness. So if you eat none of this, you get restless, maybe you are stressed, this is maybe messing with your mind, but maybe also because it's weird that we have this hint at the security firm here. It's quite interesting. Did I overlook something here? No. So, stuff like this. Not sure that's what you were thinking. Yeah, maybe it's somebody's messing with their food. Especially the firing thing of this woman is interesting. To me, that's an interesting clue here. Wait a moment, there's more? Oh yeah, that's another thing. So they seem to eat like a lot of junk food right now because of the circumstances of the campaign. I would say that seems to be a strong indicator that this has something to do with this. At the outside, we still have to go maybe downside. There was like something here in this room. We scan it now. First of all, we have... What is this? There are actually things at the wall. Are these... This is not... holes. Bullet holes, actually.
Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Okay, now I have a stronger theory. They maybe put something in the food to forget things, to forget the incident, and that's why they're starting forgetting things? To something like this. But yeah, that is bullet holes. I would not have recognized those as bullet holes. But yeah, it makes... So let's see. A foreign metal object detected. A recently applied layer of paint. Recently plastered, painted and over. Interesting detail. And then we have another thing here. Probably here's a hole or something in the ground too. I'm not sure. A plate. Chemical residue.
Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
NH 408 or 48 solution 30%. Last used within 24 hours. Cleaning solvents detected. Traces of human blood. Recently cleaned surface substance composition. Okay, interesting. So there we find a detail. That's cool. Maybe just check something really quick. Can we leave this and go downstairs? Maybe something outside? No? Still a very beautiful place, I have to admit. Can't read it. There's something blocked. Oh, Oh, it's Digitalk. I just read track or something because I'm an idiot. So it's like, it's probably, I don't know, about Chrome. But like I said, this is also one of the strengths of this game. Like, all this stuff created. Some graphic designer had to make this here and put it on there. And it's pretty cool, in my opinion. I really appreciate details like these. It's also a reason why I take forever to play through this game, because I look at everything. But it is fantastic. I like that a lot. Like I said, these investigation missions I also enjoy quite a bit. Look how beautiful it is here. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was it? They are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. Also, look at this. That's pretty amazing. DT and R, it's like a company logo on it. Body Without Limits, so it's thing. Then Arasaka Corp and Avanti something. Maybe she's a witch. Yeah, that's possible too. I also think this thing here. Yeah, this. Do you see the speed we got here? See how fast we can move all of a sudden. That's when you have like an edge like this, then you can move pretty fast. Pretty cool. They have a little bar here. It's really nice. Pretty nice. But yeah, this is this weird edge running bug. If you have like a thing angled like this, you can run pretty fast, which is, in my opinion, very funny. I hope she doesn't falls down here. Not sure if the devs saw all of this. I assume it had also to do with her, why she suddenly starts flying. Where is she, by the way? Can we walk backwards fast? It's actually funny. No, not this way. Also, we see a reflection there. Okay, there must be some weird object that the NPC can't handle. Maybe the collisions for NPCs and these plants here is in the way or whatever. Yeah, we probably solved it. Maybe she's a witch or a ghost, or both. Witch ghosts are also... follow the blood trail. Yeah, we should follow the blood trail later. I just want to see if something is here in this room that we overlooked. Because we just went through. There's this glitchy screen again. It doesn't want to show up. We have Wizzy Wig. What you slot is what you got. Not sure if I want to read that. Like some kind of novel. Oh, there was a door here. I didn't notice that. Is there any hint here? Okay, here's more stuff that we could explore. I think we can get to this room from the top side too. We probably will. So we just do the regular way. We blitz back up. That's not the door. I like how she runs behind us that fast. So let's check the bloodstain. Maybe I do a short break now. I need a bathroom break and get really some. I need to snack something really fast. I'm quite hungry. I know it's a bit anticlimactic, but seeing the bathroom here. Seeing the bathroom here, we maybe could take a small break, right? Be right back in a moment. In the meantime, we discussed this on the Discord that I maybe show some ads here and there in the when I'm taking a break to avoid that ads coming up during the stream. But since most of you people are subscribed, you won't see any ads anyway. But yeah, see you in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little break. I hope every one of you is back too and nobody's seeing ads still. Or if ads have shown up at all. Kirdan just wrote that he never saw ads on my channel, which is quite possible. I don't know how ad stuff works on Twitch, to be honest. I just have a function to say, yeah, run a 2-minute or 3-minute or 30-second or whatever ad break, and then something happens, I assume. And I just recently noticed online complaints about Twitch showing like a ton of ads, which can be, of course, annoying. Also, you're just a fan of that too? But I guess you were also subscribed for a long time on this channel. Maybe because you're a mod now. Maybe mods don't see ads because so they have always view on the stream or so. I don't know. I can't say it. This is driving me crazy that this thing is glitching. Yeah, I'm not sure how I looked into this, but I just know that if I show like some ads in between, you don't get pre-rolls when starting the stream. You're not subscribed, so that might be worth it for some people. I don't know. Like for every 30 seconds, I get like 10 minutes or so. So for the next 40 or so minutes, there should be no breaks on my stream. No ad stuff, no pre-rolls and so on, which I'm fine with, and I hope nobody missed anything here. So we are welcome back. Let me think about for a moment what we just did here. We were following a trail. My bet was that. Oh, I can't see the mini map. The suspense for you hear it. That's great. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I agree on that. So yeah, somebody cleaned the blood. There are holes in the wall. So there was definitely a shooting. We found the factual evidence that there was somebody shot and wounded here. And that there are holes here. Why the holes? Let me just check this real quick. I can't. But if we would aim here, yeah, maybe he saw him there and then he just fired. Like, out of my house. Pew, 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 pew. Something like this. And then he hit this here. Maybe hit him with a ball. Maybe there was a ricochet going on. I'm not sure. Yeah, what is this door here, though? Also, if I overlook something that is obvious to you, but I'm sometimes very good at overlooking things. But this is just like a little thing. You can also probably jump down here and fall to our death. Nobody saw this here. If you double tap the... I didn't put it on the double tap. But you can fall down there, it seems. So it's basically... I like that. No invisible walls. You just fall to your death. You can fall damage. You can do fall damage cancel, though. I don't know how it works, but in this game it's possible to fall damage cancel. Okay, let's follow the trail. I promised it, so let's continue. I assume here are stairs, so we can go downstairs and upstairs here. Uh-huh. No, there's more stuff going on. I assume, yeah, this is what I expected. This is like another office or something, and we have multiple computers here, which is of course interesting to us.
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
Interesting. Hey, you have maybe a good point. You have a good, interesting point. That's why you're called Watson, I guess. I mean, multiple of those things are glitching out. Maybe that's the art part of it. But maybe it has to do with it. That would be a cool idea. I mean, the wall is relatively thick if you look at it. So I'm not sure if it has the power to punch through a hole through it. But yeah, you might be onto something. It's a really good idea. So this was her den when she, before the campaign started. There's also a security cam. What is interesting too, so now we found the physical evidence that something was shot there, but on the surveillance system there was nothing mentioned of this, which means that somebody must have manipulated it. The Max Tech Way by Matthias Maddox. Forward to the 2nd edition. I was fortunate after publishing the 1st edition of this book to meet many people with fascinating stories. And blah 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 blah. Then at a book signing in Haywood. Interesting. I was asked a question I had never heard before. Is there anything that keeps me awake at night? After a moment's reflection, I realized the answer was yes. Perhaps most surprisingly, however, it was not nightmares of eviscerated cyberpsycho victims, nor the shrieks and cries of my squad mates as they burned alive. Wow, that took a dark turn all of a sudden. Cruel as it may sound, I grew used to that. It was just part of the job. No, what caused my heart to pound as I lie on the bed late at night is the thought that one day I, too, could succumb to cyberpsychosis. The amount of cyberware I have incorporated in my body is substantial. Far more than most. I try to drown the human parts of me that fear, that doubt. I'm aware just how fragile my humanity is. That piece of myself deep within that makes me who I am. One poorly clipped neuron, one hormonal overdose, and that piece, that piece may disappear forever, leaving behind an automaton with only one desire: to kill. In truth, I forced my mind to race so I would not have to confront these thoughts. Today I still struggle with these demons, but I have asked my wife to keep a loaded pistol in her bedside table. If I begin to scream or rant incoherently in the middle of the night, I instructed her to empty the entire clip between my eyes. Wow. At first she objected, but our love is strong. It is thanks to my loving wife's promise that I have never slept as soundly as I do now. Well. What do we have here? The Solos Manual by Morgan Blackhand. Sounds like a pirate. With Solo, and Solo is basically also some kind of a space pirate, right? And then we have Morgan Blackhand. Could be. Intro. Think you've got what it takes, legendary Solo? Huh? Sure you do, otherwise why pick this book? I just found it. Nowadays every kid with big iron, a thin leather coat and a micro missile launcher thinks they are hotshot Solo. But you know what? I think we read this somewhere in the past. Not really. He's a smuggler, not really. Isn't that the same? He has a ship, he's a captain of his ship, and he smuggles things. Maybe, of course, he doesn't attack. Maybe sometimes he attacks Imperial stuff and does things. He's more a mercenary, I guess, less a pirate. Yeah, maybe you're true. You're right. But still, Morgan Blackhand could be a pirate name, right? He doesn't pirate. He's the Robin Hood of the pirates. He pirates the Empire, dudes. Maybe? No, it made him dead, so I think we got a text care. Okay, that's good. Okay, whatever. I think we read this already. Morgan definitely a pirate name. That's my point. Okay, so we have multiple computers here. Computer. We can jack in. That is interesting. We can hack it. We won't be happy that I hack her computer, but I'm V, I do whatever I want, right? 55 BD. 55. No 55 BD. So we start with 1C. We don't have 1C either. That's unfortunate. What's this thing here? Could do this. 5555 BD. 1C, 7A, 55. And we hack the first two. Okay, let's start. 55, 55, BD, 1C, 7A, 55. We got quick hacks and extract large amounts of stuff. Good. Curious what this has to say. Oh, there are a ton of files here. And we have the surveillance camera. There's a door closed. Can open the door. I'm not sure what the door does. Return. Let's look at the things here. So this is the elevator stuff, I think. Yeah. There's a lot of cameras here. They have a helipad. I haven't found that one. Interesting. This is the thing with the entrance where we come in. This is the first room. That is with the bar at the side. This is us hacking. Look, that's us at work. What are you doing there, V? She looks. What's this guy doing there? And this is the other room. Oh, I didn't notice this here. Good that we hacked this. Oh, so it's not the son. They have a daughter. This is her daughter. We found an email of her somewhere. And overlooked it.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Oh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
Just make it a bit louder. Maybe I should switch earlier. Also, it's kind of funny that she knows what we mean, but I mean, I guess she knows her apartment. Oh, that's the old mayor. That is interesting. Personal stills, memories. Is this his first car or something? Or... So we overlooked something. I didn't see that. So you see how easy it is to overlook stuff. Yeah, here we have this stuff at the wall, the blood stain on the ground. Oh, they have a pool. There's an unknown device there that we just found. Maybe they're sending signals to scam their memory or something. I think this is the entrance again. Yeah, this is the piano. Okay, we got everything. Very interesting. I forgot to read the mails, of course, and the files. File deleted. Okay. Oh, they deleted. Maybe they deleted the security cam stuff. That's interesting. So maintenance procedures. Wallace, Chief of Security, to Peralez Family Security. To all teams, we are coming up to your scheduled maintenance work. You know the drill. Only one necessary agent will remain on site. In the meantime, the security system will be switched off and scrubbed clean. Mercenary on site again. To the Peralez Family Security by Wallace. To all teams, despite making my reservations known, Target Alpha has decided to contact a mercenary. So that's interesting. Why do they call me Target Alpha? Like, Elisabeth contacted me. Interesting. Elisabeth was the one who contacted. So Elisabeth is Target Alpha, has decided to contact a mercenary to look into a political matter. Though Alpha's worries might be justified, exclamation mark, An outsider on the site raises serious concerns. If you encounter the mercenary in question, do not talk to them unless otherwise instructed. Isn't it talk to him or her, not them? Whatever. Regardless, carry on with your duties in accordance with standard procedure. That sounds weird. Why is this on this computer though? Welcome on board. New recruits. Wallace, Chief of Security. So, she mentioned something a moment ago. I forgot what she said. Does somebody remember? She introduced this room as her old den and then she said something. What was that about? Does somebody remember in chat? Else we look at the VOD again. Because I think that might be an important clue that we could get here. I think it seems like this is the new security room for security and she doesn't look around what's going on here anymore. So she has no idea what's going on this is kind of interesting. Welcome to the team and congratulations on your newest assignment. You have no doubt already been informed about the work we do here, but I would like to take a moment to remind you how vital our responsibilities are. Our priority is to protect our main targets. Okay, they call them targets. It's just a code name, it seems. She's target alpha and who's then target beta? Not sure. Due to their VIP status, they are able to be considered in constant dangers, not only the most obvious kinds, but also with regards to privacy and emotional stability. You are all required to immediately report any behavioral anomalies from the VIPs on and off site. Do not wait for your partner to do it. Think we will all prefer slightly more paperwork over a full class 6 anomaly. Your security classification is code orange, which grants you access to all areas, excluding Sector 0. What is Sector 0? Sector 0 is exclusively restricted to field agents tier blue and black. If you run into a blue or black agent during the night, let's just read this again. If you run into a blue or black agent during the night, just a that's the hypothesis, like an example. Let's say you run in somebody in the middle of the night and he's a blue or black agent. Do not engage with them whatsoever unless you receive a direct order from me or from said field agent. Follow the above rules and we will ensure further continuation of the operation and security of our VIPs. Okay, so we found a new clue here that seems to be relatively important. Just sneeze for a moment. Okay, I should be back. Yeah, sounds there. Follow the above rules and yeah, okay, got this. That is weird. Okay, and then we have the accident. That is probably what happened there. West Security Officer, Wallace Chief. We have an urgent situation on the main side. There was a behavioral anomaly during maintenance works, and the blue agent was injured by Target Alpha. So Target Alpha is also Jeff. Alpha is secure, but blue 66M is in critical condition. I'm requesting emergency access to Sector 0 in order to retrieve medical supplies.
It looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I cannot grant remote access to Sector 0, but the access code to the main room is 6709. Okay, chat, it's your turn to memorize this. I'm bad at numbers. 6709, okay. You can remotely control access to Sector 0 from this terminal. I've been informed management of the situation in Black Echelon's rescue team is already on its way. Thanks. Easy peasy remembering chat. Yeah, the chat is really good at remembering numbers. I wouldn't say one of the best at doing so. But thank you for posting this. So they knew what's going on. Since I still don't fully remember what's going on, let me just check something really quick in the background. When we came here to this place here, oh no, why is it always the volume turned on? Let me just check the VOD for a moment. Just here to find the place. Still me doing the reading. Okay, we go down this thing here, and then what does she say to us? What was the first sentence? This was my den before the campaign, a place of focus and relax. Okay, what does she continue saying? Doesn't look like it. Security had to set up somewhere. So this is security. One of the many small sacrifices I had to make. This was the first, but won't be the last. Okay, so I guess, I wouldn't say case closed, but the security people definitely have to do something with it. It seems like they screwed up and tried to cover their tracks without saying anybody and saying, oh, nothing happened. You maybe just dreamed. Interesting, so we know quite a lot now, but the actual thing there shows up, so we should follow the blood trail further up.
Fresh fruit. Tasty by the looks of it.
They deliver it to us. It's included in the rent.
Looks like it's been enhanced. What have we got here? Glutamine, noradrenaline, dopamine, serotonin. All neurotransmitters. Know anything about this?
It's smart food. It's enhanced for improved mental performance. I don't know if it really works, but people believe it. Other than that, it isn't half bad.
Fresh fruit for rotting vegetables.
That's a funny joke. Grow naturally from an organic and hydroponic source. Elevates levels of acetylcholine. Why is there always like a porn thing going on? Effect improved. Cognitive function and capacity to learn. Accelerated synapse formation. Interesting. I didn't... also we overlooked this last time, right? But good to know. Okay, we found everything. We checked both computers, right? There are no files, just net stuff. Yeah. I also like that you can navigate the computer without sitting in front of it. Like you can just click on this and do it from here, which is pretty cool. But the text is easier to read if you sit. Okay, we go upstairs again. We came from here and follow the blood trail. Used within hours cleaning. So there's more of this. He probably touched the wall. It was clean too. There's another trail. This thing here is deactivated.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it though.
Fuyutsuki XLT 1000. T1000. This is a Terminator reference. I don't know. Do damage or no damage or technical issues detected. Signal interference did. Oh. Okay, we are getting close to this. There's another. Is it pronounced residue? Chemical residue? I always say chemical wrong. I know it. Oh, we can fix the screen. That is funny. Because we have the skill for it.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind.
Okay. So there is a signal stuff going on. That is weird. So we basically got knocked out. Men in Black, what do you call this in English? I only know the film in German, and there this is a really weird name where they do the red flash. What is it? Red flash, the flash thing, the little pen. I'm not sure what is the term. What do they call it in the English version? It must be some weird funny name, I assume, because in German it's Blitzdienst. Which is a made-up word for it, but it kind of describes what it does. Maybe somebody knows. Is this sushi? Yeah. Okay. I have a bad feeling about stuff like this here. So we scanned the antenna somewhere in the distance. Like the memory loss pen in Men in Black in the first film. What do Will Smith call the process of wiping the memory in English? So it seems like there's now that maybe it's a combination of multiple things, like the neurotransmitters, and there's maybe an antenna out there that we saw in one security camera somewhere here in the distance, in maybe this direction or so. And this might interfere with this, or it was programmed to do this by the security firm, but that is actually not cool what they're doing there. Another blood trail. Okay. They have all the booze in the world, it seems. And it seems like this one here, oh, that is Gem Paradise. It's maybe champagne or something. So they like that the most. Is there anything in this room of that we can interact with? Doesn't look like it. Well, we fixed the screen, that's good, I guess, but we also got knocked out by it. I did not expect this. This is probably the part where it goes to the helipad. According to the MIB wiki, it's called Neutralizer.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
They violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long.
Okay.
This ends now. I am not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Okay. That is creepy. Look at all those meds. Bandages.
Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
That's kind of funny banter there. Okay. So our suspicion that the security firm do something here turned to be true, but holy moly, they basically have a this is a smart screen here, and they can look through it and just look in their bedroom. What on earth is going on? What's wrong with those people all the time in this game? And also they have stuff I can steal. I like that. There's a roof. Okay, so there's a lot to uncover here. That's a really cool mission so far. I like it a lot, even though I don't like that they're watching people in their privacy. That is not cool at all. The question is, where do we go next from here? Let's do the obvious one, check the computer here. AKA an electro-biomechanical neurotransmitting zero synapse repositioner. Okay, good to know. Field Agent Blue. So this is a blue or black. There are blue and black agents, as we have learned, and this is a blue agent. I forgot the number. She needs a smoke now. I can totally understand that. Blue 66M. Okay, we shall keep this number in mind. Wrong place. Yeah, that second term sounds like a German term. Repositioner. Repositionierer. Typical behavior, but in German it's not a scientific word. There's like a weird word for it. Maybe I have to look it up later. Just focus on it. So these agents are, what was it? Kirdan's MM666M, something like this. So typical behavior of the target exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha has started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Wow. Yeah, blue M66, something like this. Entry. Despite objections from the Chief of Security Wallace, Target Alpha has contracted the service of a local mercenary. This qualifies as an extreme deviation from acceptable behavioral norms and calls Alpha's general stability into question. I hereby request emergency maintenance? What on earth? Request to proceed with Operation Condon. Target Alpha has been approved. A joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Team Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that the mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. When I find you guys, you are dead. I hope you know this. An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting plant maintenance procedures. Field Agent Blue 66M, there he is, you were right. No, you were not right. It was 66M, not M6, M66, whatever. You were right, you just spin the numbers. Well, you were right. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha and evacuated by Teams Orange and Black. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated and only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. Whoops, yeah, no problem, and I couldn't memorize it either, so we at least know who they mean. Okay. Scan the stranger's computer. Probably they mean hack it. Oh, there's a cable. Twisted pair of fiber optic data and power data storage. What do we have here? Wonder what this is for. Maybe let's check the rest of the room for before we do too much stuff. We scanned this already, or good? Rewiring synaptic pathways. Chapter 1. The future of neurotechnology. That's probably pretty long. The 21st century heralded a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We, as society, can no longer image an existence without technologically heightened senses, enhanced memory capacity, and pain modulators. Blah, 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 blah. Complex sets, whatever. In recent years, the academic community has reigned discussion on possible methods, influence, blame. Yet would they introduce a potentially destructive tool to most governments and commonwealths. The field of plasticity manipulation remains in its infancy, but most experts agree we should prepare for a future in which such neurological rewiring will become a compliance. Cybernetic implants used to firstly today. Studies should begin exploring how science can adapt our bodies to optimize the effects of technology while minimizing the abuse and potential unwanted side effects. To create permanent neural pathways using coprocessors. Can we expect a breakthrough regarding dopaminergic data manipulation in our lifetimes? Commercially viable artificial neurotransmitters would undoubtedly reshape the health science field, yet would simultaneously introduce a potentially destructive tool to most common. Okay. Oh, Andres goes to sleep. Sleep well. Thank you for staying so long. I hope you enjoyed the stream a bit. While we figure out what is going on here with all the other stuff. That is just insane. So I assume they can watch here. We could see... Yeah, we can see through this wall. We can see her here. She's not happy. I can definitely see this. Strange computer.
Hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
System function unknown. Serial numbers not found. Unknown model. Examine the cable. So we are supposed to go up. Yeah, it was nice having you. Sleep well, Andres. Is she still not happy? Well, I can totally see this. Being not happy. Is there like a blood stain or something here? So he got here, fixed himself up, and he got evacuated. And here's one of the cables. There is the thing, the helipad. There's a pool thing. How do I get to the pool thing, by the way? Pretty curious. There's no door inside this room, right? Holy moly, that is just messed up in my opinion. Question, if I jump down there, can I get back up? Aha. Okay, we already scanned this antenna. Text prehistoric, but it looks new. So yeah, this is basically very old stuff. Unknown device, so they basically sent this from this transmitter to this transmitter over there. Before we go there, I'm not sure what happens if we do. There's still like some spaces I simply haven't uncovered yet. Well, where else am I? Okay, there is this room. Okay, where do we get out when we leave here? Oh, this door here. I must have totally overlooked that one. Okay, got it. Just want to make sure where I am. Nothing to scan here, but we know their apartment now pretty well, which is a plus, I guess. Pretty nice apartment, I have to say. Future. Even have solar panels, that's cool. Oh, that's how you get up again, okay. Don't worry, we scan this here in a moment.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision of the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elisabeth has ever seen the car.
What on earth? And that is like mission-wise pretty cool. It's also disturbing in my opinion. I don't see a black van though, but I see this antenna over there. Do you see a black van anywhere close? In this distance, it shouldn't be rendered anyway, right? I mean, I find it cool that you see actual traffic here going on the street. It's pretty well done. Even though this is actually sprites, which is very funny to me. Glowing little sprites driving around. Fantastic tech. We also have a nice neighbor apartment that looks nice. Maybe he just mentioned this to say, okay, there's like a van or something, because even though we can't see it. It would be weird though, in my opinion, but I guess it works. Maybe there's a van up there. Let's check this device. Approximate 75 terabytes per second. That's a lot of data. Active. Receiver located within 1.5 miles. And that's unknown device. Sadly, we already scanned that one. That might have bugged out things a little bit. Maybe if we reload the quest really quick, we can maybe fix this. I'm not sure. Let's just try it for a moment. I think I misclicked here somewhere. But that is pretty cool, I have to admit. Pretty cool mission. A lot of cool clues laid out. I did not expect that they would transmit the data to another building. Maybe the vents where the mission marker is telling you to go. Yeah, I assume the mission marker says I should talk to Elisabeth, which is, I assume, yeah, that's where the mission marker goes to. Oh. This is new. The switch, we could look through it for a moment. Let's talk to Elisabeth and find out what's going on with the van.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
I also don't see any other
I
possibility.
don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Why do I have two markers here? That is her. I can't draw my weapon. Okay. I'll be careful from now on. Something changed. For example, this here exploded. Leave the apartment. So we find out what's going on with this van and this antenna. It's a really cool mission, I have to admit. I like it so far a lot. Lobby. Goodbye, beautiful apartment. Look for the surveillance van. Well, we have this baddie here. Probably to destroy a van we need a different weapon. Okay, Johnny, tell me.
Take the wheels, V. That van could give us a slip any second.
Good point. What is the smartest car we have? We have this car here. I mean, that should be fast enough, right? It's not very working. We could... I have an idea, though. I need my taxi. I hope it comes here. Where's the taxi? Where is it going? Did you just see that this car? That was a beautiful apartment. Yeah, it was until they got civilians, people inside that record everything they are doing inside. That's in my opinion the most terrifying part. I would not like that. I like my privacy, to be honest. I feel like that is not cool at all. Probably not the only one thinking like that. We get rid of that. I'm not even sure if I ever have seen this weapon here. It's not bad. We don't need it though. We have a shotgun. Probably a better one than this here. This is the beautiful new revolver we got. I want to keep that one. Okay, so for the time being, let's do some inventory management really fast. So what weapons do we need to get rid of? I need to get some carry capacities here. That's a silenced weapon, which is good. This has 260. This is probably these are the few strongest weapons I have right now. We place a revolver for the time being here because we can. This here might be handy because it is the highest damage fast firing weapon I have. This is really good weapon. We should definitely make use of this one, I feel. Yeah, can totally understand. This is kind of creepy, like really creepy stuff. Like just imagine you find out that behind, I don't know, your wall is like a surveillance center that's keeping recording everything you do in your private places. That's really not cool. Is this thing also very powerful? My question. It's not bad. It has a lot of ammunition. Does not that much damage. I would say this here is the best option we have so far if we want to take out that van. So as a result, I of course don't want to take out the van, but I potentially will go and blow it up. It's not a smart weapon, right? Just want to double check on that. No, it's a power weapon. Good. Okay, we are soon good to go. Meanwhile, the van is like travel to I don't know, the other side of the world. Not load. We'll make a safety save here and try to I know, right? I saw some creepy videos about hidden civilians in South Korea. Okay, I can imagine. I think, was it here in Germany too? There was like a case a few years back where also like a what do you call it, a landlord, like a guy who rents flats to other people in his house, and he secretly installed all kinds of creepy stuff in his house. Hello, Mr. Surveillance System Man. Chris, why can't you drive one time correctly?
Don't lose him, V.
I try, but
You're interested. We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Serious question, how is this car so fast? I hate when this happens. I would love to switch cars. My car's already burning. Like Elden Ring. Should have went with a motorcycle. I hate when this happens a lot. Like going around corners with this car at full speed is just beyond difficult sometimes to take.
So impressive.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, get a life, why don't you?
That's unfortunate. I'll probably need to get a motorcycle next time. It's probably much easier to follow this car. I know what it is. Can't drive for the love of God. It's really not even funny. Yeah. Just go straight. That's what I can do.
See a curated display, but behind the scenes, it's all out war. Citizens don't.
Man, I corrected this one.
Then who? The key play. Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. This can't end well, Johnny.
It's probably the easiest way to follow him.
Over here!
You're gonna get it now! Surrender yourself!
The weapon's great. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, let's maybe try this again with a better car. Wonder if they noticed that. Yeah, maybe they... I also hope they would not notice that, but it seems like they did. I tried to drive this guy over, but I couldn't get into the hole there. So, unfortunate. Let's go with a motorcycle. Our car's far too damaged to get me safely anywhere. I just want to not screw up so much while driving. Maybe we get a new sports car. Nope, that is our other car. Also funny how the game just needed to load stuff. Let's take the Ark here. Probably the best option. There it is. Go with a precision rifle. That should help us out a bit. Motorcycle's a bit better to handle if you want to go take turns. Have a bit more control here. The other is like sliding. Question. Veteran guard. Can't sadly deactivate it. Make a safety save here. Innate launcher would be great, but I assume it's indestructible.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness. Do not eat from unlabeled
We're about to find out.
Okay, that wasn't subtle. I agree. But it kind of worked.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck...
We just load again because I just wasted grenades, I feel. Sorry, I'm so bad at this sometimes. I just wanted to try if I can blow it up. We can't. Probably. You know, no, sometimes the best answer is shoot first, ask questions later, right? But it didn't blow up after 3 grenades or 4, whatever. It seems like it's not possible to blow it up. We take this weapon for when we get off. Probably I have more shots here in the.
We're about to find out. Jam-packed with hardware. I don't think so.
Don't lose some V.
Oh, now you're interested.
Wait, can we? No, we can't read this.
We
can't read while driving.
Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies. Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the Peralezes.
Could you read this?
There's no fucking...
For real. Could anybody
Gonna
read
lose
what
him if
was
you don't pick
in
up
there?
the
Wait,
pace.
maybe if I clip it. Yeah, I noticed that we should maybe catch up a bit. Oh, sorry. I was just too distracted here. My OBS is doing stuff in the background. Okay, we just load again. Thanks, game. I also would love... The problem is sometimes is that the game has a lot of trouble with dialogues overlapping each other. You know what I mean? Like, I scanned this thing, I want to know what's going on with it, and V was just explaining, and just we had the Johnny Silverhand dialogue all the time in the background. Wasn't ideal. Let's wait the dialogue of Johnny, then scan the vehicle and see what V has to say, so we understand what is going on there.
We're about to find out.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling
Okay, sleep well,
They
Kierdan.
could be
Nice you were
Corpo
here.
spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Thanks for your help. Oh, I can hold forward. Oh my... I got, for whatever reason, got the first person view, which I did not want. It doesn't help me.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Game, oh come on. We like to scan them and see what V has to say about the van. That would be interesting because it's really hard to hear two dudes going. I also wanted to read what was written on the thing there. Can we maybe not switch to first-person perspective for whatever reason all of a sudden? I enjoy this perspective much more. Man, why are you there, car? I cannot... Just let me do my stuff. Come on. They don't... There does not need to be a car every few meters that when I try to scan this vehicle and try to read what's written there. Every freaking time.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the Peralezes, look for weak spots, blackmail,
Can't
rig
turn
elections.
right when I hold shift. Left.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturing info or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting. Dirt on the Peralezes.
So what is occupants unknown? Network uplink capability likely communications thing. It's awarded with the golden seatbelt at the Cologne Motor Show 2020. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you again, Kierdan. Oh, it's really frustrating. The problem is I have to press the tab key, and I can't. If I hold tab, I can't go to the left when I'm driving. That is a bit annoying. Who are you? A goon. Maelstrom? Okay, we can make this breach protocol thing here. Okay, I can't mark them yet because of reasons. That's really unfortunate.
Copy a rat!
Wow. Oh, we have to reload.
Fucking steady!
Who are you? What just killed me so fast? Who was that? It would be difficult to actually get anything done here. Especially if my shooting is so bad. I mean, it's difficult for me to decide, okay, shall I switch to more close combat stuff or to further out stuff? Okay, we saved this. We did the quick hack, so we don't have to do this again. The combat starts automatically. Why am I burning? So I can't give myself into a good position. I'm basically surrounded by all sides when the combat starts. It makes things difficult if I don't hit my shots there. Yeah, it doesn't help. I guess that's what's happening there. Sorry for reloading so much.
Move! Move!
Huh? Didn't I deactivate the cameras? Why am I blocked? Okay, there's one dude. I don't know where the other dude is. What? Oh no, it's hitting me so hard. Yeah, it's the dude flanking me or what? Maybe deactivate the camera? Like, I deactivated all the cameras. I got the hack. We didn't save it? I'm not sure.
We'll get out of here alive!
Ah, unfortunate.
Go, go, go!
Some of those dudes that come out of nowhere and really give me a lot of heat. Can't switch weapons.
Flash wound! Flash wound!
Was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit him. Wow. This guy hits the shots. Wow! This guy. Can we stop being so hidden and shooting me so much? Now this guy here is toast. We basically cut him in half. Oh, there's the dude left. Oh, we're out of combat, that's cool.
Don't fucking drag this out!
Bloody knife.
Bastard!
Okay, that maybe destroyed him a little bit too much for my taste too. I just take your weapon and leave you there.
Let's go pretend we'll make it out of here alive.
But yeah, it's Maelstrom behind it. That is kind of weird. Friendly mode, turn off camera. Can we stop camera doing things? Thanks. I have more questions here. I hope I could answer everything. Finally, we made it. Seems like all's dead. Now we loot them. I also ordered my car to come here so we can store some of the loot in the back of my car. Look at this thing. That looks actually pretty good. Found some good stuff here. It's not as good. It's actually better than what we have. Impressive. Smart weapon. I don't need that one. Probably decent though. It's not sorted by DPS. That we have to change. That's the highest damage shotgun we have right now. We can get rid of that one. No, that was actually not smart. Was it? This new shotgun looks tasty. Let's store it here. See what else we can find. This thing here is actually pretty decent. It does more damage, has a slower fire rate. If we compare them. This SMG is really still pretty decent. Let me just check stuff really quick here. Sorry for all the inventory stuff going on, just want to make sure. I think that was our old one. Could replace it with this one here. Still not as good as this one, even though the single damage, the single shots do more damage. It just has slower fire thing. But I think maybe I really like the feel of that weapon. That's pretty decent submachine gun there. order this here for a thing. Crate stack, okay. Don't know I hear why the cameras are not deactivated, but okay. I guess I take it. Wow, there was a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Connect to the access point. Okay, so our next step is, I assume, uh-oh, I'm screwed. I just got stuck in the air for a moment. Felt like, okay, maybe we die here. It's so weird. What are all those people doing here? What has Maelstrom to do with it? And they put me into, yeah, it's not he's not a threat. Freaking one-man army here. Almost, camera. Almost got me. Would be interesting to find some other information here. Pack of cigarettes. That's a van access point, probably where we need to go. We do this last, in case we wander. Just want to loot everything, see that we make sure that we don't have to anything other to worry than. Oh, there's ammunition for the rifle. That's good. Some nice pistol ammo here. Also got this guy here. Two actually. Might be brutal this game at times. Oh, there's email stuff. No, they just served the web. Okay, we can just extract stuff here. Oh, it's a four-digit thing code. 1C, 7A. Where's 7A? Not anywhere close. Okay, 1C, 7A. 5. Does this work? No, 5. 5, 1C, 7A. 5. PD. Oh, 5, 1C. Could work. Okay, we extracted some stuff. There's one dude left over there. Something we overlooked here? Oh, there's a ladder. And a thing. Of course, sometimes the ladders are bugged in this game. You can't climb up. Unfortunate, really it is. a radio somewhere here. Oh, there's another body here. Connect to the van access point. Kind of cute. We take those. Okay, we need to get rid of some of the stuff we are carrying. We are burdened right now, which we of course don't want. Do we need this one? No. We need this one. Nope. Then we need this one. And that's our old weapon, trusty weapon. We have this one now, which is quite decent. I have one equipped, right? We don't need this one either. We don't need this one yet. You have to be careful that I don't destroy that one. Sniper rifle, pistol, not bad. That's also actually not a bad weapon, it's a smart weapon. I'm the hugest fan of the smart weapons. And even though they are kind of cool, but you know what I mean. Oh, Liberum Abatrium Review. Oh, we already got this in another mission. That's an album of what's it called? A band. 1C, 1C. 1C, 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 5. 5, 5E9, something like this. No, only no emails, so sadly. Okay, I think we looted everything, right? We already were here. There's an antenna. We marked this computer for whatever reason. That's just an accident. This is a van. We have to check that one. There was loot left. I overlooked. There was like a bottle or something. No, it's a stress ball. Yeah, we could use some of those. Here's loot too. What is this? A defender. Nice. Okay. Now we can hack another thing. Get some juicy stuff here. Some money, which we might need for buying expensive stuff. 55 BD E9. Where's E9? 55 BD E9 7A. How it works? 55 BD E9 7A. BD. Nice. Almost overlooked those $0. I will loot everything from them. It's just what I do. What does this book say? Okay. Can't read it really. Oh, we can hack again. There's a lot of stuff here to loot. I like that. Probably have noticed I like looting things. That would work. Now let's go for this for the time being. This. Where do I get 3 times BD? See, I only see 2 times. BD doesn't work. We can get this second then. Can't get the last one. Why is the ladder there marked? Oh yeah, we can check if there are emails here on the computer. Forgot about that. Nope. Just internet surfing. Okay, I think, chat, did I overlook something here that might be important or interesting? Probably not. I feel like I looted everything. So now I actually overlooked something here in the corner. An ashtray, very important. Bounce backpack and a knife. That was well hidden for, considering that it was probably not that useful for us. Okay, there's still stuff that I overlooked. Only some cards. What is this here? Disinfect stuff. Okay, let's check the van for the time being. There was another place over there and felt like we could do something with it too. So we could jack in here. Okay, let's check then the other room first, because it seems like the game really wants me to hack this thing there. The question is where was the other room? Was it here inside? How did I overlook this here? First of all, we have a safe with $500. I take that. $. Okay, I expected a bit more here. Was there another room I overlooked, chat? Yeah, this one here. Some grenades, like it. Can't pick that up, it's bugged. Okay, I think I got everything then, right? If anybody sees something that I have maybe overlooked, then tell me. Seems like I have actually overlooked stuff. Oh, I know what we could do though. Could try turning this here off manually, because it gives also engineering experience. Yeah, we are absolutely getting everything. Oh, what is this? Rare components. But that we double checked. Always overlook something. There's always a dark corner where some loot left. Hair wax. Yeah, that was probably the loot of the day. Find all those high-tech weapons and whatnot, and grenades, yeah, and hair wax. Okay, let's check what the quest is about, and maybe we eat something to get back HP. These guys were really good at hitting their shots, though, I have to admit. They gave me some trouble. What could we eat? We have dried meat. I need something that I have a lot of, I feel like. These here. Gives us nourishment. And we drink this here too. Okay, so stay hydrated. Always important. Now our HP fill up to full. That's why I do this. Okay. So let's find out what is going on here.
Piersted, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the Peralezes, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the Peralezes, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Okay, like when we did the first mission there, we actually said, yeah, that goes most likely deeper than it seems, and wow, it actually does. So they are manipulating this. It's not only they're wiping out memories, like we talked about the Men in Black thing. It's even more than that. Then they're implanting new memories. They're manipulating their personalities. That is huge. And for whatever reason, a Maelstrom was behind of this. And who did pay them? They did not come up with stuff like this on their own. Like, this is scary stuff, as we just suggested. Also, here's the ladder. There's another ladder. More letters. Okay, this is a helipad. That is interesting. That is really interesting. Check something really quick. Where do we land? Something here? No, it's just space. Okay. We save and call Elisabeth right now.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
That is huge. That is huge. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, it makes you paranoid. You say it, RVKT. That is actually true. I did not expect this. This is like a really cool side mission so far. I mean, I didn't like that. The ambush here probably could have solved it more elegantly, but still pretty cool mission so far. Oh, we already hacked this. Okay. There's one thing I can still do. Get the engineering experience for that. Well, you have to squeeze out every bit of experience possible. Oh, this dude, I'm a bit sorry for him. Hey ma'am, nothing to see here. It's not like there's a brainwashing operation here. One company does copies of persons and stores them like a backup somewhere on weird service. Others do like brainwashing. I'm not sure which company is behind this. Okay, let's go to Japantown. Go here. Almost. What's the mission there? Client wants you to steal something here. Okay, I'll do this at some point. Not now. I'm always up for stealing, I guess.
What's up?
Dude, you are lucky that I didn't hit you. Well. Let's see if we can get like a cool new car. How much? Oh, it's not here, it's actually somewhere else. Well. I need a nice car. Where do I get one? Look at this, he has like this underground glowing, that's cool. This nice car, I mean fast. Oh, we summon our motorcycle again. It should be repaired now, because we despawned it, we went a bit away from it. Then it despawns and is repaired when it comes back so it doesn't explode. Wow, that was... you just went right into me. Oh, that's wrong. So let's go to Japantown, which is relatively far away actually. 700 meters, that's not that far away, we're almost there. But in my mind, we have to go over the bridge here to the other side. It's over there. That was such a nice thing there. And we didn't even run somebody over. That's not bad. That's also a really nice looking car. Like I said, I don't like the front tire there, but... No, you can't do this. Okay, so where do we need to go? I think we need to go over the bridge or something. I always forget that we have to leave this here.
All of Chromanticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up.
Glad you could clear your schedule.
Ah, that place. We already asked there somewhere. I think there was part of another mission, this place here.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything, yes.
Okay, oh, she has legendary components. That's cool. How much is one? 1,000. That's expensive. What? Is there a components thing? No, doesn't look like it. I need to check. We have 13. Okay, that's actually not bad. We have 10 of those. 6 only of those. So 1k, 150, 250. It's not much, but we could try crafting something out of it.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything, yes.
If you're not gonna buy anything, yes. What is this? It's common parts. We have a lot of those. Should be a number here how much of the stuff I have. Why don't we just get one of those? Because we rarely get legendary stuff anyway. Who is this dude here? Tiger Claws. Okay, dude. As long as you don't bother me, I don't have to take you out. Did I save here, chat? Yeah, I did. Wait, I did was a quick save.
I'm ready. You're ready? Hey.
She looks different than usual.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Our meeting here instead of your apartment. Unusual place for a meeting.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay, confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met? Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax, no need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, He seemed to be changing right in front of me, becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
Oh no.
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threatened you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
Okay, that makes things complicated. We need to find out who's behind this.
V? Are you still with me?
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
But that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
Right, I also think it's not fun what she's experiencing.
And any for your thoughts?
You think if I tell him everything, that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. Mm-hmm. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Peralez' lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Okay, yeah, that is really messed up, but we have to take this dude down. Whoever is behind this. We have to find him and destroy him. As hard as we can. The destruction we have to do to this guy has to be complete obliteration. We have to basically remove him. Is this a quest going on there? It seems like it. We will look later into this. Not now. Not relate to our quest. And this mission is pretty cool. I hope it won't turn out into a scenario you can't... Edge, you can't do anything about it. I mean, I'm a one-man army right now. I can do a lot of things. Also need to find a new sniper rifle, I feel. Partially funny. Oh no. We can buy this thing. That's cool. How much is it? Is it 3k? 33. 3k, okay, I just thought 3k, I would buy it for that. But not for 33. What do we have here? Like, we have this thing here. I assume this is better than this gun here, and it's pretty similar. Only better, so we can get rid of that one. Okay, we don't need that. We have this gun here. We found a new gun, which is has one more damage than our gun here. We can get rid of this. Smart gun. We don't need that one. Keep it, but what I need to do though is do some inventory management. Right, straight. Oh, this is the weapon I was looking for. We don't need this weapon here. We can put it away too. Let's just get rid of this and equip this one here instead. This one has less damage, so we take that. Let me just think for a moment. We do what? Inventory. Backpack. No, we have a knife that we probably won't need. It's a pretty good knife though, but I've never used really knives in this game so far. Probably won't change this. Oh, not done yet. Weapon. So I want to store this one here because I like the weapon model and the fire rate of it. We have a better version of this, so we can toast this one here. We can toast this one here with a better version of it too. So we just some stuff and we store. Where's the other thing here? This one here. We store in our thing here. We have a good weapon selection here. Oh, there's also. I actually wanted to try one of those because they are. This is basically a toy weapon, but it can actually shoot. It's funny. Not bad, isn't it? Oh no, we can't reload this weapon. It has limited. It's a one-time single use. I didn't. We got multiple of those. Good, I got two. Was just surprised that this is the case. This is still more powerful than this, a bit at least. But the single bullet does more damage, so maybe this might be worse. We also have like a bazillion mods. We could increase the damage by 7 or something. Also, I really want to get a modifier which basically say, yeah, these here. Crit damage and a crit chance plus something. Crit chance plus 3. Crit chance plus 8. I think 8 is the best we have of this thing here. Probably better versions of it, which we will hopefully find at some point in the future. Save? Not sure what's happening there. I need to find out who's behind this. The question is, how are we going to do this? Unknown number.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Maybe show yourself and we see how I cross the line, my friend.
Fuck.
Let me just...
As your mayor.
Interesting.
Hello, V.
I think I know who they might be. Maybe we're ready to another quest. Maybe these voodoo dudes.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elisabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elisabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
That's a tough decision.
Is everything all right?
No, it's not. That's the problem. So the question is, what do we tell him? We could try both choices. I'm not sure if this choice makes it much... He said it makes a difference.
V?
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Sorry, it's all hearsay and speculation.
Like what?
SSI took money from all kinds of people. Holt among them. But it's a weak lead. Too weak. Nothing that can help you, Jefferson.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning?
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well then, good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
Could be right. So there was this one voodoo clan thing. Was it voodoo? I'm not even sure. But there's, I know there's the voodoo boys or whatever they are called. They're like elite hackers or something. Maybe they have something to do with it. And there was also this weird dialogue we got, and it was a connection, and that is the other main mission we still have. Wait a moment. This one here. Yeah, all we know, the voodoo boys were behind all this. So maybe she has to do with something with a chip in my mind, and wanted us to steal it, and Evelyn, and had contact with Evelyn and so on. And then things just with Evelyn Parker, the other Evelyn. That's so unfortunate. I really want to continue this quest. I want to find out who's doing stuff there. Yeah, this gun is also pretty nice, I have to admit. Let me just see Mr. Hand is wrong. I'll just wait 24 hours and see what happens. Do we get another call or something? Nope. Let's skip another 12 hours. What is going on there? Liz confirmed what you said about Holt infiltrating our security team. We fired the whole team and are looking for a new place since the old one was infested with bugs. I always knew Holt played dirty, but he's taking this game to a whole new level. Hiring you was risky, but I'm glad I trusted my gut. Maybe after the elections I have more work for you. Good luck out there, V. I took a gamble when I hired you, but I'm glad I went with my gut. I'm deleting this account. Old people might have already tapped. We could still tell him. We could still tell him. Thank you. Sometimes all I need in the city is a little luck. I know that my husband and I are no more than Bunraku dolls in the hands of puppeteers, but I hope you took my request to heart for everyone's safety. This is the last time we'll be in contact. Good luck. You've been blocked. Oh, that is really unfortunate. That feels really wrong. So let's see what happens if we take the other route. I'm actually not sure which decision would be better. That's a really messed up situation. So they know what I am. So there are only very few who know about this, because it's only Arasaka knows. The original woman who contracted Evelyn Parker to get the chip, and Evelyn Parker contacted me, and now I have the chip in my brain. Oh, I forgot that I have to only have 9 minutes left.
Is everything all right?
Need to talk.
Can maybe get the thing there back?
Elisabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elisabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Remember, one dose means over 5 hours of enhanced focus and productivity.
V?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elisabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up! Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move. Somebody's hijacked your life, reset your course, your career.
I'll admit, there were a couple of fortunate coincidences, but...
They forged your views, personality, even that skepticism that pisses me off so much. Clearly what they want is for you to be their mayor. Molding you like a clay figurine.
Fuck. I need to remember who recommended SSI to me.
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
Blue caters to the most sensitive palates. Blue uses the finest lab-grown ingredients.
I hate that this stupid timer is not going away.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Which also has in advantage if you're patient. I would try facing up to them too. Who's the guy? The other guy? That's Johnny Silverhand, the guy with the long hair. He's played by Keanu Reeves. It was kind of surprised that Keanu Reeves is in this game. I still hate that the timer there is on the top. It freaks me out a bit. Could show himself if you're patient. Yeah, very powerful. It's kind of dangerous territory we are entering here.
Could show their hand if you're patient, wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz!
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elisabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life. Your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Is always the latest model.
This is really tough. That is a really tough decision to make. I need this stupid timer that freaks me out though. I have to quit the game. Not sure which direction I prefer taking here. Okay, so Johnny has like mentions rogue AIs. I think that is a new thing in this game. Let me just get the technical difficulty screen up for a moment. Dangerous territory. I just have to quit the game and start again. It takes a few minutes. So let's just try to comprehend what we just learned. So for a question, RB Kitty. So we very early in the game we get like a chip in our head, and it turns out this chip called the relic is a special tech where you store the engram of a person. So basically his memories and his personality digitalized and stored onto a chip. And this is in our head, and he becomes basically I don't know. The idea is that he takes over my body at some point. That is what we learn early in the game. And that results, of course, into conflict, because we don't want to die and lose our body. And yeah, we try to find a solution for this, which does not seem very easy. And since our body rejects this process, this could lead our body to die too. So there's a lot of complication. It's very specific. However, in the time being, I can see him like as an image from my mind, who is also part of my mind. And I know his memories and he knows my memories. So we are two persons stored in one body, if you want. But yeah, we still have to uncover all the things there are to this idea. In the meantime, I tried to restart the game again. Okay, it was a lot to take in. This is really... and he's played by Keanu Reeves. His name is Johnny Silverhand. And in the mythology, because there's a tabletop RPG about Cyberpunk, and there Johnny Silverhand is like a legend that appears, as far as I know, in this universe, and is a known person. And they brought him into this game that plays much, much later after this tabletop RPG setting, which... I'm not sure if anybody in chat knows when the tabletop plays. We can maybe, because I have to wait till I can reopen another session for like a minute or so. That's so unfortunate always. Maybe I should do stuff like this in breaks in the future. Whatever. Cyberpunk tabletop RPG. Let me just check which is the date for it. Yeah, the timeline has expanded with each major edition of the game. From the first edition, which is 2013, to Cyberpunk Red, which is set in 2045. I'm not sure when Johnny Silverhand actually lived. Let me see when he was born, where we can find the information on this. Of course not. Let me just check something really quick. Maybe it's mentioned here. Nope, he's not here. Just tried Wikipedia. He was born in... Robert John Linde was born in Texas. 1988 he was born. So his action... Oh, he's actually younger than I am. That's funny. And yeah, I think there was a big event happening in 2023. Okay, the game is loading the background, by the way, in case people wonder. That's interesting. I'm a bit... Oh, this is a really messed up situation there. And I'm curious if this is somehow connected, though. Especially who is on my track? Who's behind this? Like, this is really, really... impressive stuff that's going on, right? And yeah, he's played by Keanu Reeves. That's why he is a Keanu Reeves lookalike. The actual actor voiced and mocapped him. In the meantime... I need to log in the background again. Takes a moment too, and the game needs to boot up. Oh boy, I have to say, this is so far also really cool. We played a lot of two very cool missions today. I like this one a lot. And at first I expected it to be not that big, but it seems like it's really big. Like, this seems to be all somewhat connected. We had the stuff with River Ward before, and there also we found a trail that somebody does not want, or killed the last mayor and got away with it, and the NYPD, NCPD, not NYPD, yeah, Night City Police Department even covered it up and suspended River Ward for digging too deep into it, I guess. So they don't want anybody to find out. That is quite interesting. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot to switch the screen. This time I don't make the same mistake twice. You can see the screen, isn't that great? Have to change the language. Will work soon there. Oh boy, I'm kind of excited. That was a pretty cool mission. Like that is what I like about Cyberpunk. Like topics like these that are, you have to think about it for a moment and work with this. Yeah, that's why he's looking into other work. We can see the screen now. Yeah, like I said, I usually don't like logging in my stuff on the screen. We still need to decide on what to do here. Do we tell him or do we not tell him? So far I went with a policy of telling people what's going on. Oh man, that is really a complicated thing. So I think this stuff can definitely mess with you. Like, I think a human being is not able to handle this. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't trust, just imagine how terrible this is. Like, you have memories, and you know they are false, and people can just manipulate your memories, and you're basically just a puppet. That's a terrible thought, in my opinion. That's really scary. That is really strange. I'm not sure what to do here. Yeah, that's a really tough decision. Tell him or not. I mean, his wife knows him best, so she might be right. Protecting him, at least for now, is a good thing. But that makes the matter just more complicated. You know what I mean? I'm really, that is really tough. That is really tough in my opinion. Like finding, like getting an idea of what would be the best. I definitely want to go after whoever is behind this. I'm not sure if we can even do it. It would be, in my opinion, again, very unsatisfying if the game would not let you do this in some shape or form. Because I feel it's always satisfying to like the game gives you a problem and says, yeah, this is a huge problem, but nope, there's no solution. In some cases, this game has, I felt, done this before. So I'm not sure if I really enjoy this. Like in games, you want to have control, usually. And if you lose control, that is sometimes a problem. Depends on how you play, of course. Some people might enjoy the experience of the game taking control away from you. But sometimes it also feels like, why can't we just do this? And then it feels cheap, you know what I mean? That is a thing to consider. I'm really indecisive on this matter in particular, because I don't know what happens. So what if I just lie to him? then we saw the messages. They will just block the contact with me and probably never contact me again. The problem with this is, can we then still find who is behind this? I mean, I don't want that something happens to those, to both of them. What I really want is to help him. The question is, how can I do this? How can I accomplish this? And that becomes tricky. If I could just lie to him and he does not, I don't know, get totally mad and insane, knowing what people are doing to him, I would be fine with that totally, and maybe tell him later when I can actually say, yeah, we got it, we solved the problem. That would be my go-to. Yeah, it is actually quite late, but usually Sundays I tend to stream quite long. So only stream 6 hours. Sometimes I go for like 8 or so. That will probably be the last mission I play today. Still, we have to think about this for a moment, I feel. But yeah, my sleeping schedule is also right now not in the best shape, to put it like this. Still, I'm very, very indecisive. I'm usually often very indecisive, but in this particular matter, I'm extremely indecisive what to do. I feel like, I know, there's still too many components we don't know. I felt like a little bit of a letdown. Not a letdown, but even though this might be related to who actually also controlled the NCPD to not investigate the murder of the last mayor. I mean, if the mayor of a town can get murdered and there's no investigation, you know that you are up against opponents who are incredibly powerful. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. I mean, it's not a small town, it's like a mega city. So that's really, really messed up. That is just messed up. Also, the title makes sense. Dream On. This is maybe, thinking about it, with a pink thing. Where were the cafe tables? I just jumped over them, right? I forgot where they were because I'm... Yeah, there's just a lot of detail in this game. It's really astonishing. It really is. They put in so much effort in designing all of this. Oh yeah, over there they are these tables, right? Yeah, somebody designed those. That's actually somebody crafted those. It's pretty amazing. But this reminds me basically of Matrix. This is basically the same question. Do we want to be Neo or do we want to be Cypher? The guy who wants to stay in the Matrix and just... Oh, I'm probably toast here. Okay, we saved. So do we want to be... Especially the problem is this is not necessarily our decision. It might be the Jefferson's... The decision for Jefferson's decision. Like, does he want to be... Does he take the red pill or the blue pill? That's basically it. He's basically living in the Matrix right now. That's what this basically does. That's really messed up. That's a really tough decision. I have to basically make the decision for red pill or blue pill for both. And we know that the knowing the truth is probably messing him up because, I mean, just imagine, you know, that every memory you have and how you behave and so on, how your personality is basically just a construct by somebody else. That's just so messed up. Just knowing that this is the case, and then you don't have like a common ground when it comes to truth and reality anymore. You don't know what is lie and what not. It's terrifying, in my opinion. Also, I like the sports car, so I will just borrow it and not bring it back.
Let me be.
Like the original Blade Runner, yeah, that is... that might be true, but in a somewhat different sense, if you know what I mean. Like there, it is not... It is... I don't want to spoil Blade Runner here for people who maybe have not seen the film, but there's also some implications in the film, depending especially on what versions, what version of the cut you look, or what cut you look. The implications are stronger or weaker. Yeah, Rachel. Yeah, she had implanted memories, etc. You also read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, right? There was also, like, if we think of Isidore and the religion, the mercerism, or what it was called. Yeah, and you also learn something about this. You know, I like that there's a little what is it? Rush hour? No, what is it called? The English word for it. When cars piling up in traffic. Traffic, simply. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff going on. I still can't decide though what we have. That's really heavy, in my opinion. It's really cool, like from a storytelling perspective, but it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. He got stuck. Okay, let's clip it. That was weird. That is just so messed up. I mean, when it comes to Matrix, I can totally understand Cypher's point too. Because, yeah, the reality is the truth is a pretty messed up place in Matrix. It is the case here too. And we have a very, very powerful opponent against us who can easily destroy him. And what consequences can this have on him, his family, and so on? That is just huge. Can he handle knowing this? I mean, Elisabeth, basically his wife, wasn't his wife name was Elisabeth, right? Not Evelyn, right? I'm messing up names today a lot. Yeah, Elisabeth was the wife. So his wife decided basically to, no, let's stay puppets by the others. That's probably the best, because then we are safe and we are not, our mind is not toast. Yeah, Liz. I don't know. It's a decision I need to sleep like a night over. It's like... It's like really, really difficult to make a decision here. On one side, Liz basically made the decision and suggested a decision. What outcome would probably be better for all of this? Why is there so many cars piled up here? Probably we don't... we do weird stuff here all the time and drive just aimlessly around. There's a lot of traffic here. Maybe it's also because of the daytime. there's more traffic possible. That's really that's really a tough decision to make. That is a really tough decision to make. Not sure how to handle it. What would your decision be, RB Kitty? It would be interesting to me. Should I tell him the truth? Or should I think, protect him? And go with the suggestion of his wife and say, oh, don't tell him. I mean, even the opponent already made up his way into our mind and told us, yeah, dude, don't mess with me, I'm more powerful than you. And it doesn't matter what I tell them. If they can wipe out his memory or whatever. I did not want to do this. The traffic here was so bad. I need to basically go away somewhere. As you can see, nothing happened there. Oh, that is a bad idea. Speaking of which... Can we do the ledge running here? Yeah. See how fast you can go by this? That's ledge running, by the way. See how fast I suddenly am? Oh. Oh, I'm still going. That is funny. How do I get up there again? If I were me, I would find out who's behind it first, then tell him. Yeah, I agree. That's probably the smartest decision. The problem is the game does not give me this and a decision to make that is from this, that has this nature. Like, I don't know what happens if I'm not telling him. Maybe I block a decision path for the future. That is the really messed up part about it. How do I get up here? Can I get up here? I need to get on this roof somehow. Oh, I need to find my car again. Yeah, but we definitely need to basically neutralize whoever is behind all of this. We have an autosave in between. We can load. Yeah, we have. Oh boy, that is really tough. I'm not sure if telling him is a good idea. There's a policeman behind me and shooting at me. I just did spin around a bit. I'm also spinning in circles, I feel. Couldn't get the control back there. So we could try the other decision. That's really difficult. I mean, as long as you're absolutely right, as long as we don't find and stop the person or entity or whatever is behind this, it doesn't make much of a difference if we tell him the truth, because he at some point doesn't know what truth is anyway. Yeah. We basically, to do this, we basically would need to find out who's behind it. Else we would endanger them. That wouldn't seem necessary. a good idea. Or that wouldn't bring us anywhere. One of my beautiful cars burning again. So you're right, I guess. The question is, yeah, we can see it on when it comes to the messages, right? Let me see which safe one is the right one. We did both versions of it, and we can't tell them as long as we don't. If we, as long as we don't do things, we can't find it out. Do I have my message thing here? No. Where's the T? That's a button. Mr. Hans, Lizzy Wizzy. I hope that is the right save game. We have to find out in a moment by skipping ahead a few hours. What do we have? Let's go with 5 hours or so and see if that helps. Oh, that's not. I want to go to like 14 o'clock or something. Oh. V. I know that it might seem like you are trying to help, but I would rather that you just left us alone, otherwise things won't end up well. Goodbye, V, and please stay away. You've done enough. Ouch. That's like a weird message we got. I'm so confused. Wait, let's just try. What is the message that she sends us when we tell him the truth? Let's just find it out for a moment. Can we call her? That's pretty messed up. Usually you can't call people, which is not ideal, I guess. So let's go 8 hours. Huh. Now I'm beyond confused. Maybe we have to replay this part again. I'm not sure which. Maybe I didn't save the last one. So she ends the contact with us anyway.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Sit down.
Yes. Didn't get specific. Guess you...
Okay, so
strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's got to be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
If only corpses could talk.
Is everything all right?
Well, one thing led to another and some lead was fired.
No shit. Between you and those spies?
Yeah, burned to a crisp in their own van. Managed to squeeze one of them before, he confessed, but his word isn't worth jack now.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning?
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well then, good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
Yes. As long as we don't find the other dude. Who's behind it? Let me just think. Yeah, we skip time ahead. Usually it seems like. We could tell him here. That's actually interesting. Let's open messages so we can read the complete message there. Yeah, that's really unsatisfying. I agree with this. I hope there might be a DLC that continues this in some shape or form. That would be cool. Find the whole team, a new place since on infested with bugs. I always knew Holt played dirty, but he's taken this game to a whole new level. Hiring you was risky, but I'm glad I trusted you. My God, these elections, I have more work for you. Good luck there. I took a gamble when I hired you, but I'm glad I went with my gut. Deleting this account holds people might already tapped. Yeah, good luck, Jefferson. Contact not found. Here's Elisabeth's answer. I know that my husband and I are no more than Bunraku dolls in the hands of puppeteers, but I hope you took my request to heart for everyone's safety. This is the last time we'll be in contact. Good luck. Yeah, that's the message I expected. So yeah, we got this one here. Okay, so I would say that ends this quest for today. It's a bit unsatisfying, the ending. Maybe we find out more in the future. I save here again. Like many times before, we have saved here. It was really messy at the end. Sorry for all the saving, loading, and tinkering around on it. But that is really moral and philosophically deeply interesting matter here that we have to consider. And like if you role play this, we still also have to consider there are people behind it, and they could be seriously harmed mentally in this shape or form. Only if we find the source of all of this, we can maybe do something. I hope the game allows this, because sometimes I know that the game does not. That's a bit unsatisfying, but maybe they announced like free DLCs and stuff like this. Yeah, it's really good. Like in this case, you need to consider your options and think about it and look what feels satisfying to you. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for all the chatting today. It was really fun for me when there are a lot of people in chat asking questions, commenting and so on. Also, shout outs to a big shout outs to the people supporting me today with subscriptions and so on, and gifted subs and so on. It was really huge today, I have to admit. So shout outs again to Oriana's Winter for all these subs. Happy you were still there and enjoyed the stream. Was a cool stream, and like I said, the game, some of the quests I don't like, some of the quests like these here are phenomenal, great, and really very well put together. And also the reward quest and so on. That was really cool. So I hope we find more of those side quests in the game that are just this amazing, and see where the game takes us in the future, I would say. I also have these credits. The problem is some of the subs we got today I have not built into the credits yet. I could do this while talking here in the background and try to render it really fast. I'm not sure if I can do this in a timely manner, though, because I'm also... Yeah, there's a lot of clicks I need to make this happen. But maybe we can figure something out. So maybe I will just render my credits for shout-outs to all the people that subbed and so on. The background. Let me just think a moment what I need to do for this. I need to get my subscriber list for that. Yeah, that is how it will work. And yeah, what else to expect? So I can just repeat myself on Thursday, I think. It's the 25th, right? It is. There is Tolkien Reading Day, and all the law YouTubers, Man of the West, Lord of the Rings, and Geek Zone. I'm not sure if Geek Zone is actually participating because it's really busy at the moment. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, whatever. A lot of Tolkien law YouTubers are making content for this, and as a result, there will be a huge playlist with all kinds of videos. I will also participate in this and do a video too. That will be most likely my next video that I do on this channel, and the Elrond video will come after that because it's a longer video. I need time for that. I hope you understand that. Have a bit of patience with me, trying to deliver good quality as always. That's of course sometimes not easy, I guess. But I'm also most likely we will see some of Ted Nesmith's artwork in it. So that will be great. I'm not sure what video comes after that. I assume another law-related video. I want to get the series going on. Maybe what's it called? Sam, that's the name. It's really difficult while typing in the background, remembering names. Sam meeting Frodo for the first time. We go maybe into a bit of in that direction there. That would probably be expected in the future. Also, there's of course the matter of Beren and Luthien in this too, which is reflected by Aragorn and Arwen. So I plan on making a video on this too at some point, but no promises on when this will release. The next two videos will definitely be law videos, if nothing comes in between. I also think about making like another channel little update video, because I'm also tinkering on some things, considering my channel in the background a bit. Nothing too big. Maybe one could be biggerish. That's the word. But yeah, something like that. So let me just double check this list here that I prepared in the background, if it's complete. It looks like it. I hope it is. So that should work fine, I hope. No, there's one not aligned correctly. Of course, little details like these, the time for this must be taken. I need to render it though. Rendering this could affect the quality of my stream a bit for a moment. Never did this stuff here on stream in the background while editing like a little video. And then I show you the credits, and that is the end of the stream then. Is there anything else? Are there questions left in the chat? Enjoy. Thanks again. Good to see you in Discord, yeah. No worries, and yes, should talk again. Great. So that should be this. Yes, I want to override it. Export. Yes, override it. And it rendered. Great. Okay, so that should be the credits. I just make Cyberpunk shut up for a moment. Where is Cyberpunk? There it is. Still running in the background in case you wonder. And yeah, that is also say next stream is the upcoming days. Probably I stream Thursday if everything goes right again, because it's Tolkien Reading Day. The video should be released already. Should be free to stream in the evening, I guess. So there's that. Maybe I stream in between again. I'm not sure. Maybe like Wednesday. I'm not sure though. Most likely Thursday though. In case you wonder when is the next stream. And then we continue with Cyberpunk and getting closer to the finish line of the game, I guess. But there's still so much content left that we can do. Yeah, without further talking, I hope the credits will work correctly. Probably not. We will find out. Okay, so let's fire it up and hope it works. So these are so have a fantastic rest of the evening, and thank you for watching. Goodbye.